everybody! Welcome in for the Saturday Nioh demo stream. I kind of hope that we're going to actually conclude the demo today, but we'll see if it's actually as open as it looks like. I feel like we could spend days in the demo, just alone. So I don't know, we'll see what happens. There's a chance that we might even do a little co-op at some point tonight. We'll see if that pans out, I don't know. It does, it does. If not, then it doesn't. Alrighty. I don't think there's too much to say ahead of time, but we'll pick up where we left off and see what there is still to do in the game. Continue. Let's see, if you didn't see the last stream, we're checking out like all the new stuff that Nioh 3 has to offer, which is some cool stuff, by the way. But we have like a samurai mode and we have a ninja mode, right? They're two separate modes that kind of play together. This is samurai, this is ninja, right? The map is pretty open world-like, which is pretty different for a Nioh game. Oh, check it out. Our exploration level has been maxed out in this area. And it even gives us like a recommended level. Oh, that's kind of neat. We have a quest that's leading us over this way. We found this crucible wraith that we don't know how to get to, by the way. In fact, I just had a thought. Maybe if you get the guardian spirit for the spirit vein, you dig a hole through the mountain and get there? I have no idea. But we are currently right here. And we're gonna head this way and see what's over there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Like, I don't know how big the map is, really, right? I don't know if this is the whole map for the entire game. And I don't know if this is the whole map for the demo, right? This is where we're supposed to get, though, for the demo. At least for the first part of the demo. I don't have any clue how long the demo is. Yeah, so let's head up this way, get the Kodama, get the box, get the shrine. There's another quest. Yeah, we'll do all of that stuff. Where are we? Okay. Oh, I know where we are. So this is basically the direction we want to be heading. We're currently using the sword. On the other one, we're using the Kusarigama. I knew he was going to throw something at us. I don't know if I can get like a kill on him. No. But we can do that. And there's another dude right here. Got another dude right there. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I had an ability in a previous game, and I don't remember which one it was, but when you would do this, right, you normally have to push R1 to do the key pulse. I had an ability that lets you dodge and also obtain the key pulse if you dodge at the right time. Just remembered that. That feels like something that should be like on the ninja tree. There is a skill like that. Okay, we got some enemies over there. I thought I heard like a growl over here. Not seeing too much. So I think we hit the shrine, and then we turn around and check this area out, and then we move over this way. How I'm feeling anyways. Not level up. The big Amrita spikes over here, so could be some interesting things, maybe. That was a nice backstab. Kerpow! Oh, this dude didn't notice. There was an enemy over here. There's a couple enemies over the way. Oh, there's another enemy right there. Taking some damage. Okay, he did not, didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. Wait a second, did you see that? I just did a normal, like, sword stab, and we didn't pull out the Amrita blade. I'm not quite sure why that was. I see a dude in there, but like I said, we're gonna go this way first and come back. Welcome in, Jester! How are you doing tonight? Have you ever seen a Nioh game before? I guess it says you're on a streak. Must be you stopped in yesterday night. Okay, all things obtained. Go up there. Ooh, we got ourselves a bug. Can't truly chat. You're busy. No worries. I'm happy you stopped in and said hi. E? Alright, let's see how the B operates. Thing. Ooh, it's like too high for me? Switch to high stance. There we go. What is going on over here? Ooh, there's another one of those, like, wolf enemies up there. And then we've been down here before, but where does it go? I kind of wonder if this connects over to a place we've actually been to before. And you have seen Nioh. Nice. It's... You know, I don't know if I had ever really, like, thought about it this way before, but Nioh is definitely one of my favorite game series. Okay, so we've been here before, right? This goes back to that other village. We turned around because we hadn't fully explored over there. Up a hill. Ooh, did you notice that we didn't use it? So we happen to have two pieces of accessories on right now that make it so that we don't use a healing item 16% of the time. Man, I wonder if we can get a backstop on this guy. I think we're gonna let him go around once so we can find out. I recall last night this guy not being anywhere near as challenging as I thought he was gonna be. However, we'll see after night if the rust is built up. We do a backstab. We can get a backstab. Nice. Man, I'm trying to get the parries off. There's one. Oh, I tried to get the, whatever it's called. The stance. What is it called? The change attack. Whatever it's called. Name is escaping me. Well, there goes the Deathless run. Oh, no. I'm glad that you mentioned that because this is not a Deathless run. We are up to 16 deaths. Not Deathless. What is up here? How you doing tonight, Darth? Well, there's an item in the bush over there that we missed. Is that it? There's just nothing else? I felt like there should be something here, like that guy should have been guarding something, but, nothing. See nothing. Can't break this. Okay. Don't tempt fate. I mean, yeah, that's usually a good idea. I swear, I'm finding this game easier than I remember the last game. I don't know if it's actually easier or what. Okay, so... what is that? We missed a box? We missed a box on the map? Okay. We'll go back and figure out what that is, I guess. The source of malice is pointing in this direction. We still have no idea what those mean, so I don't mind, like, trying to find that out tonight, too. I know what you just said! Don't worry about it. We got this. Oh, that was not an item. It was just a little bit of Amrita. Okay, so I could go in here and do this thing right now, or we over here. I kind of want to go over there and just get it taken care of. Not a big deal. We'll just fast travel back when we're done. Oh, so you think if I killed a Revenant here, it would also be an arrow pointing way down there? I bet you it does, but... what? And broken. Revenant Malice. Yeah, arrow pointing that way. So you could use these arrows, you could like triangulate positions, right? If those two lines, if you were to draw a line off of each arrow, they would connect about right there where my thing is at. So, I mean, maybe we check that spot out. Alright, so the chest symbol is right... actually, it says it's below us. Oh. If that arrow is trying to tell us it's below us, I have a suspicion that we can't get to it from over here. But maybe? I don't know. Let's come over here and find out. Oh, now we're on the right level. We're on the correct level now. However, there's no path through the wall. I don't think there were any enemies right down here. I don't believe there was another path for us to take down here either, right? This was, the starting area. So the other thought that I have, right? Let's actually pop the map open. This Spirit Vein area, like, if it does actually open a cave, that could be inside the cave, and that would make sense. So we're going to pretend that that's what the deal is. That way I don't waste an hour looking for something that we can't get to. Go take a quick peek at where I think this malice is leading us to. And then we'll go do the village. Item in there. There's almost certainly going to be an enemy, right? Yeah. On him? Yes. Yes, I can! Now, we're picking up all this gear, and I have no clue if there's a gear limit. No? I wouldn't be shocked if there was. Might be really high, though. In previous games, it was a lot lower. I remember battling with the inventory system a lot. So, I mean, we've been down there before. And we actually fought enemy in that area. Hold down there again. Because of this item. Right, so if these arrows were straight lines and they connected, I mean, it would be about there. Or maybe over, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's on the other side. All right, we'll go back and check that out later. Not a huge deal. Am I a ninja or a samurai? Markov. Welcome in. How you doing? Right now, I'm a samurai. And now, I'm a ninja. I can do both. The previous Nioh games, even if you were playing as a ninja, it was still samurai mode, if you will. Like, this ninja mode is brand new. And I'm going to tell you, I'm a lot more comfortable in samurai form. Ninja form feels a little simpler, actually, right? You have abilities that recharge on attacking enemies, and you don't have stances. And you don't have to, like, do key management bursts. It just feels simpler, and I kind of like the complexity of being, like, mid-stance, switch into high stance, do an attack, switch into low stance. I don't know. I like that stuff. And eventually we'll get moves that let us swap between the stances, called stance dancing, and I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, these have to be enemies, right? I can't target them, so they might be friendlies. Ah, they're friendlies.
We expect Takeda to invade at any moment, so the gate is closed.
Okay. There is, yeah. Could hear him, Kodama. I knew he was close. Dama merit up. Up whatever we can in here and move on. I thought this was going to be one of the like the fortresses that we had to clear out. Stronghold, if you will, whatever they're actually called in game. Not. We got a purple. It's a warrior text. Will increase skill capacity. Ooh, okay. We're actually not at capacity yet, so that's not a huge deal for us yet. Of course, it will be at some point. All right, so I'm wondering, right? Is this guy here blocking our path for the demo? Actually, can we just jump over? Can I just be like, nah, don't worry about you. Oh, I cannot jump out of here. Thought about it. They thought about it. Can I? I was trying to jump on the roof. Not happening. So hopefully that's what this is, right? Hopefully this is a... No, this is an area, but not for the demo. I'm going to go around and try to get that item, though. after we pop over here real quick. Oh, okay, so that common skill is only 1. Fine, but we can also do the Kodama Blessing. And that's all of our Kodama merit spent. Level up. Boy, I'm not sure what I want. Not sure what I want. I really, really would like a better weight limit so I could wear some heavier stuff and not have to worry about it too much. But it doesn't boost our chosen weapon type. We'd have to go for like an axe, which is what I did in Nioh 2. Right now, I feel like the sword is my chosen weapon type. I'm gonna go heart. Heart! With our powers combined, we'll summon... Oh, wait, no, sorry, wrong thing. Shinobi Greaves. All right, so let's take a wager. This guy died by drowning, right? Fell to death. Yeah, that's what happened. This is kind of a dangerous spot to fight, but sure, why not? Hey, don't you dare heal! Alright, we can actually talk to this ghost up here.
Thieves. I made it this far, only for the medicine to
Oh,
be stolen.
this is actually a quest.
I spent every coin I had, and just when the medicine was done. I have to get it back, otherwise my wife...
Let's see what the quest is. Medicine pilfered from a man who died in a bandit attack. Medicine must have been meant for someone. Must find the bandits and retrieve the medicine. Huh. It has ninja locks or samurai locks, one or the other. Take a look at the map. It has us right there. Perfect. We're heading that direction anyways, right? Over that way. Miss. Down to 5 arrows, by the way. Love to have more. Hold 1 second. My dog just ran down here, and I don't actually want him down here tonight, so I'll be 1 moment. Sorry. Apologize for the interruption. Short-lived. Welcome in. Switch ninja, throw shurikens at him. That's true, the shurikens do charge. So if I run out of arrows, absolutely an option. Alright, here we go. Call. We'll even do it right now. And on those guys, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm definitely not using the ninja form anywhere near as much as I could be. But I bet you there's a lot of people who aren't using samurai form, like, at all. Because it's more complex. Okay, so we have, what is this up here? Like a crucible thing? Lesser crucible? We're gonna go up there and do that. I imagine that's gonna be like a mini battle royale type of thing. Hey James, how you doing? Got a Fireman EXE chip! Nice. Alright, well, we see the objective. It's right there in front of us. I see no enemies, which is concerning, but we'll do it. We'll do it. No problem. Here we go. And you know what? Missed. Didn't kill it. Life corrosion. Okay, so this is, we saw the life corrosion as a thing from the Jizo blessing, I think it was. Taking damage from enemies in the Crucible or lesser Crucibles will reduce your maximum life. Defeating enemies, dealing damage, and recovering your grave after reviving will restore parts of your lost maximum life. Praying to the 6 Jizo in each region of getting Jizo blessings can also reduce, sure. We didn't actually even take the corrosion reduction. Oh, actually, this is a great spot for Ninja too, because you do the fireballs, right? And the fireballs do a ton of damage to these guys. Oh, did I hit them both with one? That's awesome, actually. Missed it. Guardian Spirit skill unlocked as well. So L1 square. Use Spirit Force. Aha! They kept mentioning Spirit Force, and we hadn't ever known what Spirit Force was either. You activate the Guardian Spirit skill. Spirit Force is gained by landing attacks on enemies. The Guardian Spirit skill icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge. Show whether you can activate your Guardian Spirit skill or not. Landing Guardian Spirit skills is a good way to deplete your yokai's maximum ki. Alright, so the gauge, right there, that little round circle, right, that's to unlock our, like, ultimate form, if you will. The icon to the left of your Spirit Force gauge. So I don't know what the icon is that they're telling us about. I guess we'll... There it is. It just showed up. Hold on, let's take out the stupid bee. 2, bam! Got it. No! He got a grab on us right after that. That was dirty. Warrior Soul Core. Oh, okay, so this is like Nioh 2. They can be set in the Onmyo box at shrines. Okay, we'll have to see what the mechanic is there. It might be the same as Nioh 2, it might be different. That was fun, and I didn't even use the the ability that they wanted me to use, unfortunately, but... Maximum Spirit Force increased by 3. Sure. I like that. I like to see that. Destroying Crucible Spike will provide the following benefits. Your Spirit Force cap increases, we saw that. Your Guardian Spirit skills attack increases, and their special effects activate relative to the number of destroyed Crucible Spikes. Does that mean each spike we destroy gives us another charge? Is that what it's trying to say? It's kind of what it sounds like. In the case of a lesser Crucible, the following benefits may also activate. The amount of Amrita floating around it may increase. New spirit veins may be unlocked. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna ask. You know who you are. What would you like to be called? What would you like me to use as your name? And maybe it's very obvious, and I'm being dense, but I'm not sure about that. Where does this go? That, not an enemy. Doesn't look like. Okay, just loot. Loot obtained. Nothing up there. Just making sure. Purple ninja locks. Yeah, I'd like to see that stuff. We'll look at the trees here again in a little bit, because I'm sure we've gotten a few samurai locks as well that we haven't spent, probably, potentially. All right, I see people up here. I don't know if they're enemies or friendlies. I'm guessing it. Yes, yes they are. Wait, do they see me already? How did he see me? Okay, whatever. It's fine. That guy knows how to drain his ki. Not grabbing me with that. Okay. You heard deflect on samurai skill tree is really good? Turns the game into Sekiro almost. I mean, it's a parry system, and like the Nioh games have had parry since the first one, so it's certainly not new. And in fact, I think I could be totally wrong on this. I think the first Nioh game is before Sekiro. But let me tell you, right? The parries in this game, I've been hitting the button and missing when sometimes I feel like I should have hit it. But their previous game, Rise of the Ronin, had tons and tons of like you had to parry to play that game, basically, kind of like Sekiro. And I'll tell you what, I thought that felt super satisfying in Rise of the Ronin. So we'll see if it changes, if my view of it changes at all after we played this more. I'm a little surprised that this camp here isn't one of the encampments that you clear out. But then again, those encampments, they give us map points, and we're already maxed out on our map points, so... There's one other dude, right? Maybe not? Oh, I guess I thought there was another one.
What the hell is this? Medicine.
This is for the quest that we picked up.
And here I thought it was something valuable.
Medicine's pretty valuable. Don't know what you're on about.
Hey, you got my medicine back. Thank you so much.
Why can't I look at him?
Cure my wife's illness. Please, could you take it to my wife? You can find my house near the rice terraces, north of the post town.
Okay. Oh, that's way down here? Sure is. Okay, so the area was recommended 6, this is recommended 10. This area over here is recommended 8, which kind of makes me feel like we should come over here and clear this area before we do this. But, I don't know. We're at least gonna go check out, that Jizo statue. At a minimum. Whoa! Got him. Next time that complainer catches a flu, don't come crying to us. Exactly, right? I don't know what he was looking for, but medicine's valuable. New shrine found on the map? Ah, I can't step up there. Right there, I see it, right in front of me. We'll walk up to it and unlock it at a minimum. Jizo statue is... way though. Let's go that way first. Check this out. There's also like this cool, like, bridge over there. Look at that. Neat. It's right down here. There's no enemies? Of course there are enemies. 2 of them. Joe way. Okay, I don't see any other guys gonna get up. 100 more Jizo points. Wait, only 50? We got 100 off the first one. By the way, they said that when you're ninja form, you still gain your like, special charge, and I can see on the bottom right that blinking white dot is the charge. Oh wait, it also drains if we're not using, or not in combat? Okay. No? I don't know if I want to go down there just yet. I mean, I definitely want to get this. Then part of me wants to go this way. Do this quest, right? Head to the ferry. Although this quest is right here. We may as well just do it. Into the shrine. Of course. Can we talk about Sekiro for a minute? I really enjoyed Sekiro, but also I didn't beat it. I've beat all the Nioh games, but Sekiro made me mad at one point. And like, I got stuck in a spot, and do you remember well, I don't know if you've even played it, but there's a bridge battle in Sekiro with a armored knight who I fought over and over and over, and I almost killed him so many times, but it turns out the intended way to kill him is to kick him off the bridge, which never even crossed my mind when playing it, and so, like, I couldn't beat him. I got so close so many times, and you were not intended to beat him that way. And so I went other directions, because the map is kind of open as well, so I went other places, and then, like, I just got to, like, I was just sort of stuck, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. I was beating my head over... or my head, basically. I was just beating it in on that one dude. So I ended up quitting. It's legitimately one of the only games I've, like, rage quit, if you will. You platinumed it? Nice. I don't know. Like, if I went back to it, here's the thing. I feel like I've gotten... since I've played Sekiro, I think I've gotten a ton better at parrying, just in general, from many other games that also do it now. It's like such a common, like, thing that's in games now. I think I would go back and play it, and it would be so much easier. You died to the first Nioh 3 demo boss over 20 times. You ran out of summoning stones, so you feel you. When you say the first Nioh 3 demo boss, do you mean, like, right before you leave the, I'm gonna say, the tutorial area and get to the open area? I think we beat him around 10 deaths, I think. I wasn't yeah, the spear dude, yeah. I didn't even use the summoning stones. We just beat him solo, but we did die a bunch. Soul Core Purified. Ah, right, the Skeleton Warrior Soul Core. Okay, so this was a mechanic in Nioh 2. Confirm. Manage Soul Cores option in the shrine will allow you to use and enhance Soul Cores as well as prepare Onmyo magic. And yes, so you would get special effects off of them. Set in the yang position, you get something. When set in the yin position, you get something else. True Flight Talismans. Oh, you're getting magic off of it? Beat Crucible Wraith to unlock the yang position? Interesting. But I don't have the required, I think it's intellect, to actually even get the special effects. So we'll take it. It's giving us 15 melee attack and 7 armor bonus, right? But we're not getting bow damage or quick attack bonus. So I think Purified Soul Cores can be set in your Soul Core box. Yes. Find the Soul Core box. Manage it. It's right there. You have 2 places. The Yang or the Yin, sure. Yang will provide special effects and stat bonuses, while Yin will allow you to use magic items, sure. Try putting in Yin. Well, we don't have an option, right? We get True Flight Talismans. Temporarily increase the power of your arrows when you aim your bow at an enemy for an extended period of time. I like that. Sure. Okay. Back. No, wait. There we go. Okay. I didn't see what was happening. I see now. So on the right, we were setting the True Flight Talisman to a spot on our shortcut bar. Got it. I think that's a really cool mechanic. I like how they did it. Okay. I don't know. Going in. Got an Oni to the right. I'm gonna take this dude out over here first. Talismans recharge. Yeah, that's how the Nioh magic worked in the last game as well. So to be honest, right? The Nioh magic wasn't based off of having those spirits, though, right? So that's a new mechanic to this game. The magic was something that you would spec into separately, and then you would obtain. And then you would set them on your bar. So you would have, like, so many Nioh magic points, and you'd unlock in your skill tree the different skills, and then you'd select them, and every time you hit a shrine, you'd go back up to your max, which is between 2 and maybe 5 of the scrolls, right? That's why the ninja mode feels a little bit like that with the shurikens, because shurikens worked the same way as Nioh magic did. However, in this game, since they recharge from combat, it's a little different. It almost feels a little simpler, a little easier than previous games, if you wanted to use ninjutsu. It's not really an almost, it's a death. Alright, I was really trying to see if I could get on top of this building, and the answer is no. So I don't think I can sneak up on this guy. We'll just fight him head on. Come here. Oh, I was too early. Do not grab me with that. So I kind of wish that when you parried, it would interrupt them and they'd stop their attack. Oh, let me try something. Ah! Oh, look! And now I can see that it's at half charge. Alright. I like it. I like it. That was the spirit ability. Enemy in here? Maybe, maybe, maybe not. What was he protecting?
Won't last much longer.
Lore.
I'm not long for this world.
Oh.
I've no more need for medicine.
It's the
So,
quest.
Please, stay safe. I love you.
No! Why? Why? Damn it! Thank you for all you've done for me.
for bringing me here. I'm going to be with her now.
Okay, you know what I'm unsure about? We have a new gauge that I didn't really notice. Another ninja block, by the way. We have, on the bottom, the gray bar is our health bar, the blue bar is our ki bar, our stamina, and then the bar underneath that is something else, and it's sectioned off. Look, it's got, like, divisions in it. I don't know what that bar is. We probably got it unlocked if at the same time that we got the, like, the spirit ability. But I'm not sure how it plays in, because the spirit symbol on the left is half charge. And it doesn't seem to correlate exactly with that bar on the bottom. So that's interesting. That bar is also in Nioh 2? Is it? If it's in Nioh 2, then I should 100% know what it is. I'll figure it out. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Here, Kodama. This way? There, I see him. Right there. Alright. Our mission is to save that Kodama. Who saw me? Who saw me? It says it's for Spirit Force. Resource used for your Guardian Spirit skills. Okay. That door looks openable. That door. Might not be, though. Other than big wolf guys. Again? Wolf guys, not that challenging. Samurai locks, just like that. We really should probably spend our points soon-ish. Oh, okay, hold on. When he comes back around, we're shooting. I could use my my magic talisman, but I don't wanna. Nor do I need to. So there is a ladder, by the way, on the other side of this wall. Could probably get us to the Kodama. To death by Thorned Gaki. Same. Gonna worry about those right now. Yeah. We see that Kodama. We do. We're kind of making our way there. I think we got to take that ladder to get up there, but we're exploring. Oh, he sees me. Okay. Don't be throwing stuff. Just come here. Come fight. Dang, I didn't get the parry. Took way too much damage off of that. I think the dude on the roof saw us, but I don't know what he's gonna do about it, you know? Shrine's been registered on the map. Another one? Yeah, there's another one. There's also a Lesser Crucible in here, too. How about that? I'm assuming it's legitimately, yeah, it's right there. I could probably jump the fence, right? I don't want to just yet, though. We're still exploring. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Guys over here. How is there not a dude in here? Will I get to him before he turns around? Yes. Cool. Parry it again. No, don't heal. Jerk. You know what I'm finding? I'm finding that, like, I think my reach is longer than it is. So, like, I'll do a parry, and then I'll start attacking immediately after, and it turns out, no, I wasn't ready to attack yet. That looks like a face. That looks like a face. Okay, cool, cool. Interesting, fun. Probably the roof guy again, right? I would really love to know who sees me. Ah! He was coming for me. Mr. Big Head! Got him. Alright. There is a window we can jump in. Check this out. Ooh, big guy in there too. See if we can get a backstab on him. Can't tell if the other window is open over there. Has it downstairs as well. Okay, I don't think that guy's gonna get up. Backstab!
It must be that strange creature's power.
That was a risky play at the end there. He could have killed us. Ooh, Yokai Soul Core. Eventually we'll get so many soul cores we'll be like, man, now I have to like deal with all these soul cores, but right now we want to see all of them. Suddenly it's Rocco's Modern Life. By the way, as soon as I said it's Mr. Big Head, 100% I was like, Rocco's Modern Life. Not what I meant when I said it, but it definitely came to my head. Hit me with a rock. Yeah, so that move, by the way, this is square, square, triangle. I don't like it, and I want to get rid of it. Let's see if we have the ability to get rid of it now. So, let's see. Morning Moon. I don't like it, but the only thing I can do is turn it off. So what do we do if we turn it off? Still did it. Wait, it still did it? Maybe because it's the only thing we know? Whatever, I guess I'll keep it on. Bomber, welcome in. Yes, Rocco's Modern Life has made an appearance tonight. Hold, because there's a bolt out here somewhere, I think. I'm not ready to go in there just yet. Ooh, this window is open. Love to see it. Got. This window's open too. Although I can't. Oh yeah, I could. I could jump through it if I wanted to. Hold. Yeah, you see that guy? We're gonna get him. I'm gonna sneak up on the sneaky guy. He might hear us pop through the window though, maybe not. He was guarding a Luckbringer amulet. Yeah, we'll check that out. Why not? I'm assuming it's an accessory, but it could be anything. Let's just take a peek. What other accessories do we even have? Right now, I really like that we have untouched elixirs 16%, so I'm not looking to swap anything around just yet. But I'll definitely take a peek. Increased luck on enemy kill. And luck is going to be impacting our item drops. So I do like luck, by the way. Straight luck. Okay, so no, it's not an accessory in here, but maybe it's over here? Over here. Oh, we also don't have accessories over here yet. Perfect. Untouched projectile. Pleiades Onmyo magic used. Hold up. Increases the Amrita gauge charge rate. Max lightning step stock. We don't have lightning step right now. We don't have uncanny bubble either. So I'm going to go with this one that has untouched projectiles. And then we're going to take probably this one because it's the higher defense. Done. And I should probably look at the rest of my gear, but we're going to do that later. There's our forked. Don't touch them. Can I get on the roof from here? No. So it's got to be the ladder that we were looking at before. I'm fairly confident in that. Missed. Got him. The way that he stretches when you pick him up is very odd. Transformed art cloud splitter fire unlocked. There's a ledge with a ladder? Not on this one. Aha, right here. Cool. I was really worried that we were gonna fall off. Just the enemy did. This guy fell to his death? Fell to death, yep. I feel like if if the player revenants aren't wearing like purple, I probably should just ignore it at this stage. Go get that Kodama. That guy. Nice. I think I could get a drop attack on that dude. But we also have to worry about this guy, so... And I hear an enemy over here somewhere, by the way. It's probably in the building, if I had to guess. Oh, and it seems like we could jump onto that rooftop. Next podcast is Wild Thornberries. I really liked that show. I have not seen it in a very, very long time. You're watching phone noise-canceling headphones? Nice. Oh, we got a bot. Goodbye, bot. Bye-bye. So something that we're doing that's different, that YouTube allows us to do now, is its vertical stream, and it's very simple. I know that like you could do something way more interesting and have like a separate stream going to YouTube, but we have a vertical stream right now on YouTube, The vertical stream is just the center of the screen, so like you can't see me. But it does allow it pop up on YouTube Shorts, which is kind of neat. Will that guy lose tracking on me? That's what I want. Whoa! Wait, how did he get all the way back there? Doesn't really matter now, does it? I'm missing the parries. And I missed that too, unfortunately. Go fireball! It feels like ninja mode is used for just cheesing the enemy. Do you like that enemy? I mean, I heard this guy. We could hear him from the top, and I never even thought to look in the rafters. And to be fair, we had walked in here before because I looked at this Revenant, and then we turned around. Yeah, we'll pop a heal. Yeah, I knew you were talking about the werewolf guy. At some point, we'll actually learn all of their names. Ah, that was way too early. Okay. Demon Horn. That sounds like kind of a rare drop. We do need to turn around and do the crucible back there, but do that in just a moment. Yamainu. Yamainu? Yamainu. I think it's probably Yamainu. That's the werewolf guy. More ninja locks. Man, we're getting tons of that stuff now. And not spending it. Oh, look at this, look at this. There is a block in there. Almost certainly we can drop into this building somehow. At least it looked like the door was barred from the inside. I'm not crossing the bridge right now. No enemy? Oh, enemy. Hey, at least they died in their sleep, I think. Right? Yamainu translates to mountain dog. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Other building there that we haven't checked out. I haven't checked this one out yet either. I want to do the crucible now, so we're gonna just turn around here. By the way, the tutorial stuff that's popping up on the screen, like shoot, I think I'm gonna start turning that off. Don't think we need it anymore. Oh, guess I gotta go through the building. So, actually, we can pop through that building and show up right over here. But it actually feels like you're supposed to get here from another way entirely, right? From up here? We actually came in over this way. I need to get back up. Do you think it's Yamainu? Yamainu? That sounds so much better than Yamainu does to my ears. Yamainu. Sounds like it could be close.
This red rock.
Summoner cannon.
There's something strange about.
It's a yokai!
Oh, I don't like this room. Here. Kosaburo the Rabbler, not a real player. You have 35 Choco Cups. Yama and Inu, Mountain and Dog. Yama Inu? Okay. So. Yeah.
Bells chiming in the sky.
I'm going to stand here and unlock this. It's now unlocked, but I am not going to pray at it. If we pray at it, it's going to respawn all the other enemies, and I don't want that right now. I mean, we could die in here. We could absolutely die in here. We're going to try not to, of course. So, Nioh 2 had a like battle arena kind of like this, and the way it worked was if you took too long, right? The waves didn't spawn because you killed a wave. What it would do is they were just on a timer. So if you took 5 minutes, you might have all the waves out at once. Not over. I think that's how this one's working too. Yeah! Ah, I missed that parry. Dang it! I saw it coming. I saw our life, and I was backing up to get out of there, and we didn't make it. We have something for this. Death counter +1. Death soul cores. What? When you die, you'll lose all unpurified soul cores. Oh no! Okay, along with your absorbed unreading. We know that bit. If you die while accompanied by a guardian spirit, the soul cores can be retrieved. Sure. When you die, you will not lose soul cores that have already been purified. Sure. So had I actually talked to the shrine, we would have purified them. There was one that we had. Not a big deal. We should get it back. Right there. Oh, check it out though. Our max HP is lowered because we've been corrupted. Something to keep in mind. We're not doing a grab on me. Next dude. Do not circle behind. We don't play those games. Both dead. Nice. Come on, big guy. Throw a couple fireballs at him. That was a good block, wasn't it? That wasn't. Neither was that. That was good. Potion, potion, potion. Oh, he's not broken! I thought he was gonna be broken, dang it. Yeah, we got another soul core too. Alright, spike destroyed, spirit force increased, guardian spirit strengthened, wonderful. We like all of those things. We also have enough to level up if I wanted to go level up. Which, I mean, maybe. Right? Maybe? And then we'll purify the soul cores as well. The Yama Inu don't seem to respawn, which is an interesting thing. Like, all the other enemies respawn. Yama Inu doesn't seem to. Alright, we got the Jailer Oni, Hellfire. Again, right, we need... The game really makes me feel like we should be building a jack-of-all-trades character where we're putting our points equally across the board. Because, like, you can take use out of these things even if you're not playing a magic build, right? But you have to have the intellect in order to use it. So this has Fire Stop Talisman on it. And this has Power Talisman. I like the Power Talisman. I think we're gonna actually have that one on. Let's go to level up. For new game? I don't know. I feel like I always like to pick like a play style and kind of go down that route. So in Nioh 1, it's so long, but I definitely so long ago, is what I meant to say. I definitely used the sword, I think, as my primary weapon, and I was doing a lot of ninjutsu stuff, I remember. In Nioh 2, I was like, no, completely different play style. I didn't want to be the speedy light character. I ended up going heavy armor and used axes, or hammers, both, as my main weapon. And so, like, I definitely focused stat points in the different ways. So, like, I did skill for the ninja build, right? But I did a lot of, like, strength and stamina for the other one. I mean, it doesn't matter what everyone says. Alright, so hold on. So if I want to do... Was it magic or skill? Actually, I think it was magic, right? So if I put a single point in magic, we should be able to utilize stuff. But let's just check it real quick, right? Wrong thing. Full cores, yeah. So... Can we actually set one in Yang? Maybe. Either way, right? They are 100% requiring magic at level 6. So just 1 point will let us use all of that stuff. And then we'll throw the other point in something else. Probably not intellect at the moment. Probably another point in heart, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We have more blessing to spend too. Sure. At this point, right, we could be like, no, I want to take points off of these so I can put more into these. But I'm fine with them being spread out for now. Jizo, we got 50 more points. Life, corrosion recovery, elixir. Corrosion recovery, guardian spirit skill. You know, I actually think... even just straight increase our damage. I think this is the one to do, right? You go from 0% to 5%, so it's actually curing some of the corrosion. I think that makes a whole lot of sense. Better than 0%. Alright, so back down to here. Okay, so we only get the special effects up top if they're in Yang position. Yes. From what I understand, you can easily respec. In fact, we'll just go back to it real quick. Level up. It looks like you can hit L3 on the bottom, and it just resets. So you can easily swap builds whenever you want, which is pretty nice. Wrong one, Soul Core. Alright, what stat bonuses do we want? This says bow damage, this says quick attack damage. The Yokai Soul Core is going to go in Yin because I want those power talismans. So it's either Spirit Force bonus on fire damage, which we're not doing, or with some toughness. which is always good, or we get bow and quick attack damage. I kind of like the quick attack damage, I'm honest with you, over the toughness. So, back down to here, we do this. Back up to here, we do... Oh. Oh, wait. It can't be readied. Requirements. Defeat a Crucible Wraith to unlock. Okay. Is that the same on this guy then too? Defeat Crucible Wraith to enhance. Oh. Okay. I guess we don't put anything up here then. We definitely see a Crucible Wraith on our map, we just don't know how to get to it, you know? Yeah, no more buying the skill reset books. You know, here's the thing. Like, on one side of the coin, I like the idea of picking a build and sticking to it and making sure that, like, the points that you spend matter. Like, if I just willy-nilly throw points around, my character's going to be underpowered because, you know, I didn't really think about it. And so I've got, like, weird points in skill, but I'm not really using skill stuff, or you know what I mean? And so then having some kind of cost to reset is that incentive for, like, thinking ahead of time about how you spend your points. On the other side of the coin, having the ability to respec at any time is a convenience thing, and it means that, like, you don't have to worry so much about your point spend. You can always change it later, which is great for people with, like, decision paralysis. But it does mean that you don't think about your choices as hard ahead of time. So I don't know. Like, I can see both sides of the coin. I'm not for or against easy respecs. If I was building a game, I don't know how I would do it, legitimately. Building a game with, you know, that kind of a system. I don't know what I would do. And maybe the type of game matters. What I will say is, like, in a game like Path of Exile, where your build matters a ton, you can respec, but it gets costly. Sometimes it's easier just to make a second character that then you play better, if you will. And I don't love that mechanic. I don't like the idea of, well, this character's ruined, I have to make a whole new one and spend another 30 hours to get back to the same point. I don't like that. I don't think that's fun. So, respec, I guess I always want there to be a respec, and I don't want it to be super costly. Yeah, we're done here. We got left. I mean, we haven't explored this whole section, and we haven't explored this whole section yet either. Let's explore this section now, I guess. We'll start with the northern side. Way down. Although, I kind of want to get that guy before I walk over there. That's an enemy. Right? Maybe not. Just a chest. Now they all know we're here. Ooh, that guy behind us. Dang. We're trying to get the parries, right? We want to make sure that we're able to execute parries. Because the longer we take to do parry stuff, the harder the game's going to be later on, you know? I'm much more willing to take random hits now than I am later, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You think Nioh 2 random enemies were stronger? So do I. I actually feel like this game is a lot easier than Nioh 2 so far. The bosses and everything. I will say, like, I don't think the bosses that I've fought have been, like, a pushover. Like, that first spear guy definitely felt like a normal, like, Nioh boss, but everything else has been a lot easier than I expect it to feel. I mean, usually random enemies, if you kind of just let them get hits on you, you're probably just gonna then die. I don't know. Missed all those parries. Yeah, I agree with you. But this is also the beginning of the game, and it's also the demo. Here's the deal, right? I could 100% see them having the demo tuned easier than what the game actually releases at. Do I think that they did? Probably not, because your progress carries over. But if the game is easier in the demo, there's a better chance that, like, people might be more willing to pick the game up. So I could for sure see that being a thing. Secret skill text, Lingering Spirit. Nice. A steel pill. I wouldn't want to swallow that, I don't think. Go anywhere? No, not particularly. However, I'm looking at that one up there and wondering if that's breakable, and it feels like no. Somebody sees me. But I don't know who. Okay. Get that blood off. There we go.
Who's that?
Missed. And when I say missed, I mean he missed me, but also I missed the parry. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. That's gonna be a thing that pops up all the time where I'm trying to parry and or block, and then I'm also trying to attack at the same time. I didn't realize it until now, but yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Killed by the wolf guy, but I don't see a wolf guy out here. Must be he pulled him all the way back? Or really far. Oh. Yamainu. Now, you know, maybe there's another thing here too. Although you're playing Nioh 2 now, I think is what you said. But maybe, right? Just played so much Nioh 2 and Nioh 1 and other games like this that, like, the difficulty is the same, but you're just so much better now. When I say you, I mean all of us. I'm also better now. You know what I mean? Feels easier. But that does not hold up if, in fact, you are playing Nioh 2 right now and also saying it feels hard. Alright, we've been down there before. Ooh, wait. Is there anything on that roof? Because I feel like we could get up there if we wanted to. No, but I do see, I think, Amrita glowing over the way. Oh, I almost made that. An item back there. Any big events? Don't know what you missed. Did you see us clear the Crucible? Again, I guess we've been down there. Don't worry about it. No, what's that? It was like a... they... You know how to describe it. Like a battle arena situation where you get locked in and you have to take out so many waves of enemies. I didn't think that guy was going to come after us. Oh, I missed the parry. Is it? No, it's not. The front flip swing is not. I don't like how long it takes to use it. I think that's my biggest gripe with it. I mean, does it do damage? Yes. But you'll notice it didn't track on that enemy to hit him when he spun around us. So it could also get us hit. I feel like it's going to get me hit more often than I'm going to be able to make use of it, if that makes sense. The thing that I'm not using that I should use a lot more is the EI Strike. And I'm a little surprised that we start with the EI Strike. So I see a Kodama. Alright, this just leads out. Not ready to go out. Turn around. Although I'm going to grab that item real quick. And that item.
Why are there yokai coming from the castle? Where are we supposed to run?
What's that in the sky? It's massive.
Yep, it is massive.
Is Takeda behind this too?
I think there's probably another dude right around here. Yeah. And there's an archer. That dude's gonna see me, right? Yeah, that's fine. You know, I thought that there was a way to switch the side that you were, like, aiming down as well. But I don't seem to have that ability. Nothing over here. Don't worry, Kodama, we're coming for you. Take it slow and methodical, you know, make sure we don't just get jumped. Alright, we've been in all of those buildings. I'm gonna go on the roof of this one, I guess, because we can. Yeah, if only the Kodama was smart enough to walk through the small gap that it could clearly fit through. If only. That's an enemy. I think that's an, I don't know. I see something weird moving there. I think it's an enemy. I want to go check it out. Was it just a weird bush that was shiny? 100% it was a shiny bush. I don't need to fight that guy just yet. He's far enough away. Alright. There must be an enemy in here. There's a Kodama and a chest. Welcome over on the YouTube side of things, Bomber. Are you checking out the vertical stream over there? Ninja locks, man. Alright. We're gonna grab this Kodama and then we're gonna spend our points, because we have a handful built up now. Okay, Kodama. Acquire things. Let's look at Ninja first. I feel like getting the things that are weapon independent is probably top priority. Oh, cicada shell. Very interesting one. Ah, yeah, so yeah, if you get to the stream via shorts, you'll get a vertical view. Although, like I said, it's only the center of the screen, so it's probably it's probably not as good. I mean, if you're in combat, you'll definitely see the character and probably the enemy, so it's not terrible, but you can't see me, and why else to come to the stream then? Alright, so this is a physical art. Being hit by an enemy while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack. Alright, so this here is like a ninjutsu that you cast on yourself, and then if you were to be hit, you'd poof behind it, which I like. Hey, Astro, how you doing? Pheasant Leap. I don't fully understand this one. I don't know what the point of that is. Trembling Earth, Shock. I mean, like, if you had a couple guys around you and you use this, wouldn't be terrible. Lightning Step. Probably can, like, bulldoze a guy over with that, if I had to guess. But I will say Cicada Shell is definitely a possibility. We have 6 points as well, so we've got plenty of points to spend. Uncanny Bolt. Homing Orb of Lightning. Yeah. Homing Orb of Wind. Fire Breath. I like those. What else we got? Uncanny Bubble. Gunpowder Bomb. I like that. Sure. I mean, the kunai's kind of like the shuriken. Probably, like I said before, probably does a little more damage. Several kunai. Oh, that's like a fan. Okay. Paralysis, fire, and shuriken poison. I like those two. Footstool jump. This is a move that like I had and have used before, and it's kind of neat. Caltrips. I've actually seen them work okay too. I mean, they're not like amazing, but I've terrible either. All right, let's go ahead and buy the Cicada Shell. And then let's go ahead and buy the Gunpowder Bomb. Learn a martial art that shares a command with an existing martial art. Oh, does that mean that you can only have... okay, well now we know. Oh, I see what it is. Actually, you can only have 3 ninja arts. Anything more, and you gotta swap things out. I see. I don't know. Maybe I don't even have the bomb on then. That feels like a wasted point now. Because I kind of want... I was actually thinking of getting the kunai, and then I would swap the shuriken for the kunai then at that point. Yeah. We'll do that. And then I want to take a peek at the Kusarigama. Swap everything out for the bomb. Kusarigama's got a ton of stuff. Oh yeah, that move is cool. It's like the get over here scorpion move. You know, the side bit is I'm not 100% certain this is where I want to spend my points, because I don't know if this is the weapon that we're going to fully go into, but I've just also realized that in the bottom it says reset. So hold on, let me click. What happens if I do reset martial arts and ninjutsu? You can reset all learned martial arts and ninjutsu. Points can be reused after they've been required. Resetting only the currently displayed categories will return only the points in those categories. Cool. I see. So we may as well. We may as well just not even worry about it and spend our points, right? Ooh, ooh. This is the parry. Oh, we were looking for this before, right? It's not in ninjutsu, it's on the move. Parries the enemy's attack before performing a follow-up. Your scythe and metal weight. I want that. There's another one too. Masterful Guard. Guard just before an incoming hit to parry the attack and knock the attacker off balance. I think I like that one even better. Like, that one does damage and pushes them back, but this knocks them off balance, which should deplete ki better. We're getting that. That's cool. A dodge attack. Then a follow-up attack. Yeah, we're gonna get that too. And that's all of our ninjutsu points at that point. All right. Let's look at samurai points. And actually, we should probably look at sword now. But flux isn't terrible to get. There's gonna be a lot more stuff in this tree, by the way. That's probably gonna unlock at some point. We only have 3 samurai points. Let's look at sword first. The kick is great, actually. We're gonna get that. Low stance kick is a very powerful ki depleter. A parry that puts you behind, I love that too. I'm not using low stance a whole lot right now, but maybe we should. What else we got down here? This is mid, by the way, this is mid and low stance. We could swap out, I think, the somersault attack with this. Morning Moon. Oh, this is great too. While down, you can attack to get up. Buying that, for sure. What else we got over here? Oh, EI Quick Draw 2. Sprint. Oh, I've used that one in the past. Haze. Parry an enemy attack, neutralizing it mid-stance only. Oh, by the way, where was the other one? Here. This is... Parry an enemy attack, then places you behind them. This is down on and triangle. It's not the parry button. So the same with this one. Haze. Parry an enemy attack, neutralizing it. This is down and triangle. But I definitely have used those in the past. Oh, does this give attack +1 as well? Parry the enemy attack while your sword remains sheathed before drawing your sword while dashing forward, swiftly counterattacking and sheathing your sword again. That's cool. I'm not ready to spend my points in alternate forms of parrying yet. We don't have the timings down perfect. Once we get the timings down better, then we'll look at that stuff. I'm gonna get Flux. Talked about it being good anyways, so we got it. Was there anything I need to change over here? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, we're good. Shuriken for Kunai, though. And I shouldn't have any kunai. Yeah. Not yet. Flux. No, not that kind of flux. Flux, by the way, is a card game. If anyone's unaware. Pretty fun one. The rules can change by a whole bunch of different cards, so the game's rules are always in flux. That's where the name comes from. Have not been down there before, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna get a backstab on this guy. Turn around. Nope, he's gonna see me. Oh, he had a follow-up attack! Well then. Can I tell you I wasn't expecting that? So, what I had tried to do, if you didn't see, I was trying to do the EI strike on him because I thought he was at the end of his attack pattern. Turned out he wasn't. Fight you, why not? Oh, you jerk. Alright, has the malice direction changed at all? No, it's all going that way. Nothing in there. This section of the map feels odd. Like, there's not a whole lot back here. Sacred Ash. Oh! Yama Inu, everybody. That back attack on him. Ow! Okay, so that did not work as I expected it to. I tried to do the cicada shell move. So, okay, hold on. I want to play around with that for a second. So if I do the cicada shell, it didn't do anything. It is not at all what I expected. I thought that we would cast it on ourselves and we would have a short-term temporary buff so that if we got hit, we would actually dodge. But I think you have to use it as you're about to get attacked, which I kind of don't like at all. Ooh. Oh, I can't fight him. I was going to say, he's got purple gear. I fell to death? Where did he fall from? He's got a purple gun. That's the first gun we've ever seen. He's level 19, by the way, so he could maybe kick our butt. Find out. Oh, he healed. He did not get his purple gun. Oh well. It is what it is. This, again, like I mentioned before, this is kind of a weird spot. There's not really a whole lot back here. I don't know why it exists. We're now, like, south of... We haven't explored this area, I guess what I'm trying to get at. So we have to go in there at some point. And I'm kind of afraid that this is going to lead us somewhere else? I don't know. Down there. Very prepared for, like, some guys stand up. Ginpachi the Packer. Not a player. Crucible Wasp killed him. Oh, there's a special yokai spawn down there. What's that sound? Look at this right there. I bet you this is a spot that you can get some kind of, like, ninjutsu to jump between. We saw Hanzo Hattori do that, right? He's almost broken! Got him. Correct, and you get it later. I mean, that's, I guess, what I figured. We'd get it later. Certainly don't have it now. So if you hit him from... Oh, that's right. That's right. In ninja form, you do bonus damage from the back, which is something that I keep forgetting about. Anyway, I want to see what this is, and I think we're going to heal up first, because it could be something damaging. Or it could just be one of these guys. Attack me. Do it. I dare you. Okay. So, like, in Nioh 2, whenever you'd see a spawnable location like that, it was always a tougher enemy. And in this game, they've always been not super tough enemies. Bam! Look at our cool jumps. We can do the Mario. I've been told doing the Mario is a dance, but I don't think so. Yes, you have to swing from side to side. Alright, so I think we get to the top of there, and then maybe we can jump down to, like, depths to get that. Feels like a later item. Thanks, James. Yes. Got it. Alright, what is that? That is the first time we've seen something like that before. Oh, wait. Is this where all of the arrows are pointing to? Is that the point of Malice? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh, dang, he saw us. Oh, there was a third strike! You haven't beat that thing and you've cleared the demo. It's either going to be really hard or you just didn't come back for it. We're going to find out. Bomber, have you never seen the Super Mario show? Oh, it's worth watching. Fragrant wood. Alright, there's another bee in there. I guess we want to make sure that we don't have any, like, extra enemies, you know? And also, we might have to summon this thing. It's sort of my expectation at the moment. 2, 3... Ah, he saw us. Whatever. Okay, big Oni to the left. Face the Blood Edge Demon. The malice of all revenants defeated thus far is gathered. I wonder if we beat these things. Oh. What if we do this and these things are here? They might get up and fight with it. That's a thing that certainly would have happened in a previous game, so I think we should consider that being a possibility here. Chest back here. Oh, there could be something on the ceiling. Maybe we're safe. Oh, I'm definitely going to defeat the Revenants first. That's what I was just saying. I think they're going to get up if you don't. But I also want to take out that guy first, too. Pow! Parried that! We definitely took some damage there. Boy, I gotta tell you, that 16% chance on not using a potion or elixir is way more often than I feel like it should be. I feel like it's just almost every time. Okay, we're fine. You know, there is one other thought, too. That defeating the Revenants could be making it stronger. The malice of all Revenants defeated thus far is gathering. It could be making it stronger. Man, that jump attack sure is something. No! I saw it coming. I didn't know how to dodge it. First time we've been hit with a magic attack like that from up close. Man, so Tonfas, I think, are really cool. I really liked using them before when I did. They're really fast. Jumped off our head. No, don't heal. And we're not going to have any potions left. Great minds. They they do stuff sometimes, I guess. Get out of the bush. Why are all these people ninjas? There goes my key. Okay, we'll hit him with that. Got 2 more revenants in this vicinity. No! No, you don't! Dang, got some hits in. Alright. One more, and then we see what this thing is and how it's gonna kill us. Probably epically kill us. And it's another ninja. Big surprise. They completely used all of their ki, and I couldn't do anything about it. Okay. They're all taken out. So here's the deal, right? I could summon this guy. I could summon that. And I don't know how I missed this while we were up here the last time. And there's also an enemy right there that I didn't see before either, somehow. But I'm not too worried about that. This feels like cheating. It's not that you can't use it. It feels a little like cheating. So we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna see how hard this thing is. Okay. Let's see how long our magic lasts too. Okay, whoa. Youch! That did a lot of damage. I tried to heal. He's punishing me for it. Heal again. No. Get away from that. Back up. Heal. That's our last one. I gotta get the parries or we lose, right? That's kind of all there is to it. Wow. And the worst part, malice held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken form as one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items, as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The blood-edged demon is not confined to one location and will appear in different places over time. So, will he still be there, I guess is a question that we're about to find out. I think I run around. We're definitely going to go get our stuff back. Think he's got more HP than the final demo boss? I could see that being the case. How do I want to go about getting back there? Kind of far away. I could run up and around this way, right? We have to kind of come back to there. Or we just come back out around and go that way. Either way, we gotta fight a lot of guys. Yeah, you beat the Revenants to find that Revenant demon. And if we die before I get back there, we lose everything. Isn't that fun? By the way, I don't think I did terrible against him. And to be honest, I haven't looked at my armor or weapons in a long time. We should definitely do that. I don't want to bring someone else in or use an NPC companion. I don't want to do that. I want to win by my own two hands. You see these hands? You see them? Oh, hey, wait. This guy respawned. I think he's the first one to have respawned for us. Right? The one in the town, and both towns, we did not see respawn. That's interesting. We're gonna fight him. But I'm gonna get a backstab on him. Alright, the candle lets you get your stuff back. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get back there. Oh, we broke his face. Like, those guys there, I feel like should be so much more dangerous than they are. Just nowhere near as difficult as I would have ever expected. Hold on, so also, if I'm like this and I shoot them in the back with an arrow, I presume they take more damage. Yeah, I think they did. I think I actually had a slightly more damaging bow on this form, though. Alright, you know what? Hold on, before we go any further, let's take a look at gear. It's time to do that. Okay. Starting here. So we have our sword. We're going to stick with the sword. I am the most comfortable with the sword attacks right now, so we're not going to be swapping to, like, an axe. Or an odachi, a big sword. And I wish... There's one thing I wish that we could see. Because the familiarity has raised on our current weapon, the attack is higher, right? I kind of wish I could see what the base attack was. Oh, I can! Down on the bottom, base attack is 125. This one over here is only 86. Perfect. A thing I want, it's actually there. It's in the game. Just look for it. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we don't have a better weapon. How about bow? I'm not too crazy about getting, like, the best bow, because for the most part, I don't use the bows in combat, so... this bow is better. 156. Let's keep going. Another 156. We actually found someone else's general bow, right? Or 156. That one has ranged damage on it and bow key damage. I don't mind those things. Old. That's right, we don't have 2 of the general pieces on. We could have 2 general pieces on, and what do we get? We would get defense bonus on stamina, which we're not built for stamina, not really. Guard key consumption down, which is not bad either. It's not bad stuff. Okay, so... Ori obtained... Wait, what's Ori? I don't know. Fun. Life drain on ranged weapon hit. Yeah, that's it. That's the one we want. Pack it up, everybody. I think we're going to use that on the other one here, too. Okay. Helmets. That decreased damage taken when... Life recovery. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. But we do lose out on some max life. Kind of meh at the moment. We do go up a weight class here. I don't want to do that. Auto life recovery on deflect. Ooh. That's awesome. I think we're probably going to wear that one. In fact, I'm just going to put that on now. That's it. That's it for the helmets, armor, body armor specifically. We almost have to stay on a light piece of body armor to keep our weight down. Which I don't love. But I want to keep the weight down. Very important to me right now. We have lightning damage reduction right now in our current one. If we got wind damage reduction, that would actually help with this fight. A little bit better defense. Yeah, maybe we put that one on. Maybe. It's at 48. There's a 52. Water resistance up. Man, it was wind. I'm going to put this one on. I think that makes sense to swap to that at minimum here. Yeah. That's also light. All right. Defense bonus. Yokai Realm resist. But I like the key recovery speed on our current one. And the melee attack key consumption down is also pretty good. I'm going to keep with those. Oh, we could go up to a medium weight glove. Not go over our weight. Defense +4. Pretty cool. I think we stay... Well, hold on. Guard key recovery. No, I think we stay with what we have. I like the stuff. The waist guard is full heaviness, so we can kind of do whatever we want to do here. Wind resist. Oh, we actually have wind resist on the piece we're wearing even. How about that? I could use more though. Damage taken while attacking, they're both the same. Okay, so kinda meh. I don't think we're going to wear any of that set. You know, we could also try fighting more in the ninjutsu form, right? Maybe our base speed would actually be very beneficial there. There was only one other piece that was, I felt, at all worth swapping to, and it was this one. And I kind of like the Ki Pulse Recovery better than the Yokai Realm Resist, I think. Because that guy also wasn't, like, he started with Yokai Realm, and I got rid of it immediately, and then we didn't have to worry about it. He never got another one back. Alright, checking out the boots. We're also wearing full weight boots. That's 37. Faster key recovery when we're in critical. Dodge key consumption. That just has luck on it, which I like. Decreased elemental damage taken when guarding. It's only 0.8%. Slightly better defense. What do we lose? We lose... Oh, that also has decreased elemental damage taken. It's 2. Actually, I like the +2 better. You think switching between ninja and samurai is neat? You don't think you would enjoy playing as the ninja? You don't think it's a game for you? I mean, I don't think you have to switch between them. I don't think so. I mean, for the most part, I am not switching between them and doing just fine. I think if I did switch between them, I would probably do a little better, potentially. But maybe not. I'm not even gonna look at the other stuff. Let's come over here real quick. About weapons. So our Kusarigama is very good, actually. And I'm not familiar with any of the other weapons, so I'm not like looking to swap. So we're kind of just gonna look at Kusarigamas, I guess. Get any? Okay, it's fine. Take a quick peek at armors. We have to stay light. Dodge key consumption is what we currently have, but quick attack key consumption. I mean, this is a good swap. That's a good swap. We're going to do that. That's all we had there on the body piece. Again, we're going to stay light. 58. Water resist. I think it's worth it. We'll go ahead and swap to that for now. We might find a better one up here, though. And we might not either. Gloves. 9. Hate to lose that dodge key consumption, but maybe. Maybe you could make a tanky ninja. I mean, you can wear heavier armor. Like, I'm just kind of wearing the lightest stuff possible. So I think you probably could do that. Alright, we're going to this one. Legs. 41. That's probably worth it. Lose the key recovery speed. But we gain so much more defense, so I think we're going to have to do it. And then what else we got? Again, looking at light stuff, not medium. Life recovery on purification. Oh, that's terrible, right? When you successfully perform a purification, which you can't do in ninja form unless you use an item. I think you could use an item to purify, but bleh. All right, that's it. That's our stuff. Oh, we got boots too to check. That's 25. It's worth it. What else we got? Seven. Defense bonus on heart. That's actually not terrible. Heart is our highest stat right now. Swapping. And final one. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good there. What do we look like in this form now? Not a whole. Yeah, well, actually, the head's different, the body's different for sure. I think the pants are different too. So, what does my shirt say? My shirt says the original since 1981. Mario. Okay. See if I can. Oh! Boy, did that do a lot of damage! We spent so long in the menu that I've gotten rusty. Might not think it's a thing, but I do. Crucible Cudgel smithing text from a random enemy. Alright, so what else we got up here? There's another bee, right? Maybe that was the only bee. Oh, there is another bee. And now it's dead. And then we've got the big Oni over there, but our stuff is right here we're gonna grab. Okay, so we got everything back. I think we have to ask ourselves whether or not it's worth it to fight these guys. And I think on one aspect, it's going to give us a better reward for this, right? It sounded like that tutorial said that all of the revenants that we defeat are going to add into the loot pool for beating this guy. However, we're absolutely going to waste potions. Elixirs. So, I'm unconvinced. I might just fight it again without doing the revenants, and then we'll also know if it summons the revenants. If it summons the revenants, we definitely can't win. But I kind of want to go into the battle with more elixirs. And the best way to do that is to leave the revenants alone. Ow. Okay, we're back actually to full elixir after that. But I gotta pop one. We stay at full. Alright. Here's an attempt. I don't know that there's really a whole lot other stuff I could do here. Have the ninjutsu that we should try to use on it at some point. And we also have our special right there that we should also pop on it. So here we go. Here we go. Slightly better gear across the board. Nothing crazy though. Get rid of the yokai realm immediately. Yikes! Hey, actually, check it out. We're getting Because of the deflect thing, we're getting HP back. Slowly. Ow. And then we get a one-shot right there. And it's probably, legitimately, it's probably because we were in ninja form. And ninja form, I imagine, has lower defense, right? Feels like a thing to me. I was going to try using the cicada shell, which did not pan out for us, you know? I'm going to tell you right now that I don't want to waste time on that guy. I want to actually move on. Going to move on. Gotta get my stuff back, and then we move on. If there was a closer, like, spawn spot, that would be a different story. And if I wasn't trying to beat the demo tonight. That's the other side of the coin, too, right? So I kind of wanted to beat the demo tonight. That was a whiff. What the heck? I thought I saw, like, a big spike in this rock. Oh, maybe it was his staff. I bet it was his staff. Yeah, the stupid bee. Go. I mean, I could fight it with this. Right? We could do one more after having requested assistance. Let's do that. One last attempt. I'm not even going to fight the other dude over there. I'm just going to make sure I don't go that far, I guess. Here we go. He looks like he's a ninja. Whoa, we almost died. Very close. Dang. We never even used our ultimate, right? But I never felt like we were close enough to winning to make the ultimate worthwhile to use, I guess. I do feel like we did better that time. Legitimately, I think that if I kept fighting him, we'd eventually win. I don't... Might be a controversial statement. I don't feel like he's any tougher, necessarily, than the big spear dude that we already fought in the beginning, right? Kind of feels similar. It's just the problem with the big spear dude compared to this dude is big spear dude was right next to a shrine and we could just fight him over and over and over again. Whereas here we gotta like do stuff and fight enemies and not. Dodge wolf guys. Shoot bees. Yeah, let it be known that Merc says this guy is no stronger than the first boss. Controversial statement. People will be pretty mad at me. Catching him before he turns around, am I? Oh, we did. Oh, look. Wasp soul. Alright, so now it's time to get out of here. Also, hold on. There is a chest up there that we didn't get. We're going to teleport back to here and then go back through the village. We still have a couple buildings to check out, and there is clearly a chest in one of them. And you better be assured that when the full game comes out, we will beat that demon. Revenant demon will go down. Lingering spirit and recoup. Alright, let's level up first. I'm gonna put another point in health, I think. You know what though? Stamina gets us almost the same amount of health, and it's gonna help with our gear. I'm gonna go stamina. Then skill management, let's check out our new stuff. So Lingering Spirit recovers 30% of the Amrita left at your grave when you die. Huh. You just get 30% back, that's not terrible. Recoup, allow you to recover a portion of ki expended when guarding by performing a ki pulse. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. That. Okay, we have not been over this way. New terrain for us. Guys. Those guys, I say. Sorry. Yikes. Yeah. Big axes take a lot of ki away from you. What's really weird, right, is that their other game, Rise of the Ronin, they really built a very different system than Nioh. It doesn't feel like Nioh, and this game does feel like Nioh, right? I had full expectations that this game was going to feel like Rise of the Ronin. I thought for sure that Rise of the Ronin was their, like, preemptive look and use of a new engine or game system that they built and put together. Nope. That game. Now, they might do more stuff with it, sure. I bet you a lot of people would have been super upset, though, had this game felt like Rise of the Ronin. We're gonna go in that building, too, but a couple guys out. One on my right. On my left. Here, Kodama. Get ourselves that Kodama. sort of the end of this little section. We're just looking. I don't really want to go this way. I mean, we've been over here before, right? That's not super interesting to me. This is where the Crucible was, if you missed it earlier. Can't go up there. Chest. Throne Blade Counter. That sounds cool. Had the bee sauce. Yeah, we'll just kill it that way. I hear an enemy. Guess he's the only one. Or Kodama sounds that direction.
Is that a voice coming from the well? No, I must be hearing things.
Worry, I'm doing the well. The Kodama was in the well. I guide you back home. What up? Now, we still haven't actually been inside of these buildings yet over here either. I think we're probably got to go back to the main passageway or pathway to get in them. Though, there is definitely a rooftop access here too. So maybe we can do it over here. I want to take this guy out. Anything? Two of these guys. It would be kind of cool if when you like target on an enemy like this, if it would tell you what their name is. That way we would learn them. One of the only ways I would learn them is if I saw them over and over and over again. Oh, hey, Yama Inu's respawned too. I wonder why the other one didn't. And like, that one didn't seem to have respawned one other time. A little confused about that. I'm also just crazy. They always respawn. Go up on this roof, right? Yeah. Checking the rocks. But there's a spot down here I want to check before we... Okay. There's an item on that roof. Okay. I bet we can jump to it from over here. Everybody, how about you excuse me for one quick moment? I shall return shortly. Make sure I don't die while I'm gone. I'm not pausing it. Did I die? No. Good. You guys did your job well. Thank you. Oh, that is so sketchy. Barely looking around. It was tough. Well, you know, I knew it was going to be tough. It was kind of weird, right? Like, it was very clearly a room that we could enter. Thought there would be an enemy in there just waiting for us. Or there could be one down here. And if there is, my bets are right behind that. Oh. Chest. Attack mastery on common. It's kind of cool. I see some dead guys in this one. Ah, one of them was not dead. So, one of the commentaries that I feel like you can make about this game versus a Souls game. In this game, you find loot in an area, it's randomized. I don't know if there's ever, like, you'll always find a certain kind of sword at this spot when you get there in the game, right? I don't think that's ever really a thing. But in a Souls game, you always find the long sword at this spot and whatever other kind of weapon at a different spot, right? And that's not a bad thing. It's a very different style of play. But what I will say is the Souls game, when you find that new piece of gear in a spot, it's very rewarding. But in this spot, when you find that loot and it's another sacred water, you're like, whatever, who cares? And I think though, to be clear, I like both styles of loot a lot, and they serve very different purposes, right? This game, serves the loot hoarder grinding kind of style. Somebody saw me. Whereas the other one is more like exploration reward. Okay, I don't know how far that guy goes. We're about to find out. I don't want to go too much further. Oh, he just poofed out of existence. That. It's like we're on a boundary. It's right there. It's right there. Well. Cutscene.
Like hell itself.
He was #1. Yeah.
Damn that Shingen.
Who would have thought they'd prevent a retreat to the castle like that?
Show yourself.
Sheath your blades! Lord Nioh, is this not the person mentioned by the messenger from Hitakoto Slope earlier?
Oh. Takachio. You are the samurai who fells yokai.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
It might be James. I don't think we're supposed to know yet.
This way. I am now Tora. I will guide you.
You know. Crucible, hold. Would like to look around first. We talk to Iyasu here?
So you are the one who assisted Tadakatsu. I've heard tales of your abilities. I expect to see your yokai slaying capabilities firsthand.
Is something amiss? We should go.
Sure thing. See them all right.
How curious to see him so young again. What's wrong? Has meeting your grandfather rendered you speechless?
It would be a weird thing.
Going?
Sure would be a weird thing. Where are you going? I am exploring. See this here? This is like an ability spot. Oh, do you think it jumps over there? It sure does. It's probably like ninja run on wall. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. Not much else we can do here, right? Not for the time being.
Is something amiss?
Oh, check this out. You're right, we should stay together. Follow me. Okay, so now Tora was a retainer of the Imagawa, went to the Tokugawa after the Imagawa fell early on in the era. Oh, okay. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere, though? Oh, well, it does. I think we can get back up. Handbook Fire Shuriken. Nice. You've learned a new ninjutsu, but have no open ninjutsu slots. To use the ninjutsu, you'll need to assign it. Sure. Wait, do we just have it? We do. Oh, you don't even have to spend a point on it. You just get it. Sure. In fact, you know what? Yeah, customize, but I have to go to here. Cicada shell. Fire shuriken? Yeah. That's, I guess, what I feel about that. Samurai can run on walls too?
Is something amiss?
I
Should
mean,
go.
they have, like, heavy armor, though, you know?
Beyond lies a realm different from ours. That of the yokai. None who have entered have ever returned. We call this accursed land the Crucible.
Call this bridge in need of repair. And I would know! For a bridge channel here. Can't believe they would let the bridge fall in such disrepair. Blasphemy. Also, I know we saw it, like, much earlier on, but I do want to take a look up again at, like, the faces present in this thing, the big skull. You see there's, like, skeleton bodies and arms reaching out and stuff. It's a pretty cool looking wall. Also, that doesn't look safe. Put up a guardrail, people. Come on. We'll hit this. Oh, the thrown blade counter. And attack mastery 1. I do want to look at those, actually. We can just put that on. Allows you to throw a shuriken at a locked-on enemy after a successful evade. Oh, really? So he's dodging, in the video, an arrow. But I think you could dodge at any moment. That's cool. I like it. And then we also have attack mastery. Increases attack by 1 or by 5, and it costs 2, and we can get it. Done. Done. Common sense moves were made. Yeah, even in the apocalypse, safety matters. For sure. We have 20 Kodama merit, which isn't enough to get anything. However, we could take 1 point off of something, and then we could increase something else again. Kind of feel like this one. Take the Spirit Force bonus down, and then get one of these? Alright, Spirit Force down. 1.8%. I like that one. We're gonna go Medicine Efficacy, because that should make the elixir heal more life. And finally, we have enough points to level up. Do we go for 4 more damage on our sword? Or do we go for 30 more life? I'm kind of feeling the life. You know, we're going to be getting corruption on our life. This might be a good thing to have. Just more life in general. Done. Dunzo. And what was the other thing that we got? Crucible Wasp. Cleansing Talisman. Don't care about that. Okay. Ooh, what the heck is this guy? He's a merchant. Did I do the level 8 area? No. No, I did not. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs. Let's see. Righteous Jasper, place a benevolent grave where you're standing. You gain rewards in proportion to the number of times it's used by other players. So this is pulling in, right? So there is co-op in this game. But I think this one is like an asynchronous co-op, if you will. So I think they summon your player character in as an NPC. That's what this one would be. We actually have 9 of those already. Fireproof amulet, fire resistance, Full amulet. Transport you back to the last shrine you visited. Huh. I don't know why you need that when you can fast travel. Shrines, specifically. And I don't care about the rest of the stuff. Yes, Bomber. What didn't you understand about that? Currently have 1 yokai teardrop. Craft guide Saisetsu Shin's Sake. Something to be made at the blacksmith. This is a skill, Enduring Destruction. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. Right. And Poison Smoke Ball. Cool. Can't buy any of them. I can.
In this realm, yokai subject humans to terrible torment, turning countless souls into spirit stones. But the light within you should be able to purify the crucible. Please, trust in me and lend me your strength.
Yep, sure, will do. But before we do that, is there anything over here? Because it feels like there could have been, but there isn't. Enter the Crucible. Recommended level 14, and we are... What level are we? 13. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We can do it. And I'm not gonna pull in one of these guys. We'll see what happens on our own. In the Crucible and lesser Crucibles, yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion, temporarily decrease your maximum life. However, the Amrita gauge will fill quickly here, and thus Living Artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. Cool. Enter. Crucible. An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed? Yes. Oh, we don't really have a map. I was kind of hoping that this would be like almost an instanced zone. It would feel a little bit more like a map from the previous games. And in fact, it still might, but I was hoping to see a map. Unlocking the, I don't know how to pronounce that, Bodhisvata statue? Bodhisvata statue unlocked while in the Crucible. You can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Bodhisvata statue. Alright, so we can leave if we want to. And this is just like a normal shrine. Sure. Cool. Why is there like a red pillar shooting up right there? It's kind of weird looking.
Do you think that creature was born from the Crucible? I've never seen a yokai like it before.
When you say that creature, do you mean the big hands sticking down? Or is there a different one you're talking about? Part of me is wondering, like, if I jump down, can we get back up? And I'm not sure about that. Right, they said you can only leave from the Bodhisvata statue, and we might not be able to get back to it. Is what it is. We have to progress, but on my mind. That door looks openable. From the other side, okay.
What's the situation on the outside? Is my lord safe?
See the enemy on the left. Oh. Oh? Whoa! Weird. That's cool. I'm shooting you! Are arrows infinite? No, but we happen to have, if you look on the right side, we have 13 normal and we have 8 fire arrows. I've not even shot a fire arrow, but like we just picked up more right there. When you go over your limit, like 13 is our limit. When you go over the limit, they just go to the storage. So when we go to a shrine, they restock out of our storage.
Well, that gave me a shock. Was that Kusanagi's light?
Indeed it was.
Now Tora spoke of purifying the crucible, but it seems this light may guide you on your way.
Seems that way indeed. I don't think there's anything to do up here. I don't even know why I can get up here. Jump! Can't make it across. Just making sure there's nothing back here. So it wants us to go left, so we go right. Nothing right. And climb up here. We'll loot up there. Yeah, rule 2. Look at the body, like going away. Okay, so there's a path down. They're giving us a way around this creature, is what they're doing. Kind of odd to me. And that's the way to go, almost certainly. So we're gonna go this way, but like, does feel weird. I think I see an enemy in there. Yeah. By the way, I like how gaming rule 2 is also quote 2. That's the best, right? It's so weird. Samurai lock. So let us get a backstab. Ah, I missed the parry. I'm doing terrible on these parries. I don't know. It's just funny to me seeing their spirits like drifting away. Wow, this dude's got full purple gear. Have we even found purple gear yet? I feel like no. Queen Eliza Baby. Death by explosion. Okay. Wonder what exploded. Well, I mean, they did, but I wonder what else exploded. Ooh, okay. By the way, there's a shortcut ladder right there. That's clearly the path, but what's this way? Or at least I felt like it was clearly the path. Ooh, Soul Core. So the trophy that took me the longest in Nioh 2 was actually obtaining all of the enemy Soul Cores. There was one specific enemy that I had to fight. I don't know, it legitimately took me like 3 days. Not like 3 full days of only doing that, right? But it was a lot. I found the best spot to even fight him. So it was like the easiest farm. I think it was like 3 of them in a row that I could kill. And he throws a rock. Sounds like getting crowns in Monster Hunter. No, it was probably easier than that. The crowns in Monster Hunter can be fickle. Shortcut unlocked. Oh, do we go this way now? Yeah, there's a chest over there. We go that way. There's also a hard-looking yokai. There's also a shortcut over here, too, that, of course, we can't unlock from over here. This is it? Really? Getting all his stuff back. No! Oh, he gets right up out of that attack, or from being downed. I missed that. We're having fun with ninjutsu. Alright, I definitely took more damage there than I should have. I feel like I was screwing around a little bit. You gave up on Monster Hunter World. Rise, much easier. But Rise is watered down. Exactly, I won't play Rise. It's not Monster Hunter for me. It's just not. I might have told you this, but like, LeCloud and I went back and we played Monster Hunter 2, which was never released in the US. There's a, you know, an English patch for it and everything. It's on the PS2. And it plays a lot like, really, it plays a lot like 1, but with a lot of the stuff from, like, Freedom. Anyway, going back and playing the old school Monster Hunter, unfortunately there was, like, the private server that hosts for multiplayer was a little flaky, so we were getting disconnects. If we didn't have that, I would have played the heck out of that game, because old school Monster Hunter is just such a good game. It is. And, like, the new games just have watered stuff down too much. Look, I'm not against quality of life features in games, but a lot of times people are like, oh, no, not having to kill the enemy 5 times to make its gear is quality of life. You only have to kill it once, maybe twice, if you were unlucky. That's not quality of life, that's just watered down. Anyway, I could rant about that forever. I'm not gonna. I'll refrain. Alright, so if we want to go unlock that ladder that's like up there behind us, we gotta go around over here. I don't really see how we get over there. I mean, must be it's past this dude. Also a ladder over there on that building somewhere. So we got 3 little guys down there that I would love take out... Well, he just took one of them out. Those item pillars look like items... Or lava pillars look like item spots. Yeah, they do. I question why they look the way that they do. That's for sure. Right. He doesn't want to come over. That's fine. He's afraid. Why did he just teleport back? What was the deal with that? Come on. Get away from there. See that? Parry, parry, parry! I'm out of key, I'm out of key. Wrong button. Hit him with some fire. I don't like that the other dudes popped in. Oh. Missed. I missed the thing. Okay. Okay, we're good. Dropped a lot of stuff. This guy has so much purple gear that we might want to fight him to see if we can get some of it. No purple gear. No purple gear.
You there! Don't let that flame get near the smoke!
Jinzaburo the Stubborn. Death by explosion. Kappa! I'm not hitting him. Don't get away from me. Okay. So those guys are like loot goblins. And I did not expect to see one there. Is there a safe spot to look at gear? I mean, we could probably look at gear right here. Probably. Almost definitely. I don't want to though. But like we looked at gear not that long ago. So I'm not itching for it yet. Alright, we're fighting this dude. Oh, what a jerk. He put a bomb on me! We got some of his stuff. We got his ninja hatchets. We got his Wisteria longbow. That's probably worth swapping to. And we got aesthetic sleeves, which is for ninja. All right, we're gonna look at that stuff. I think we're totally safe here. So, all right, let's look at the longbow first, because that's probably an upgrade. We'll also look at whatever other longbows we have. It's not. Oh no, this is a different one. Here we go. 202. What do we get? We get decreased damage dealt. That's bad. On enemy? Ranged weapon. What? Wait. Hold on. How does that work? Oh, it gives the enemy a negative damage dealt debuff. That sounds really cool. Okay. Equipped. And we're gonna equip that on both characters, or on both sides, because not, right? We do lose out on the life drain, but that's probably okay. Double check our, I mean, I guess now that we're looking at loot, let's look at loot, right? Let's look at swords. I could sort this, by the way. This is sorted by newest, which I find is a little easy at the moment, but eventually we'll sort by, like, types. Crucible Cudgel. 223 on that sucker. It's an axe, though, or a hammer. Axe-type weapon. Bomber would be using it, for sure. Crucible weapons can be acquired in the Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies. But taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When equipped, Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to the relevant command. Maximizing familiarity, eventually you'll be able to learn the Crucible arts and freely assign them. Oh. Special moves that you can only get by using them on a weapon. That's fun. However, this is the only sword in play, and it is quite a bit lower attack, but it has Crucible Art Severing Spin. Oh! You spin your sword, and then you put it in its sheath, and then all the attacks happen. That's cool looking, right? But it's not better than what we're using. Now, here's a great question that I don't need an answer to right now, but can I learn that Crucible art later? Like, do I have to learn it in the Crucible? I guess it doesn't really matter, because with the scroll at the shrine, we should be able to replay the Crucible. So it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm not going to look at armor. Too much to look at for me right now, but I do want to look at aesthetic sleeves that we just picked up, right? And in fact, I mean, maybe we even got a better... right there. 40, but it goes up in weight. So, no thank you. Beef Gauntlet, maybe? Nah. Okay, I think it's time to move on. I'm trying to figure out how we get up there. We can unlock that other shortcut, but I'm not seeing it yet. Yeah, encouraged to use them inside because you get the stat bonus. It's just like it's not better, though. Even with that stat bonus, right, it's not better than what I already have. I do not know how I have found such a sword already that, like, I can't replace. Having trouble replacing. But that is where we are. This is the correct path, and I don't like it. I feel like we should have been able to get on a roof back there. So you see those right there? They're telling me that you can run on that wall. I just got to double check here, right? That's nothing. Is that an enemy flying around up there? I think I saw an enemy fly. Yeah, right there. See him? Fire skull, dude. But I don't see a way to get up there. Can get back up here. That doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll figure it out later. We'll come back and check things out if we have to. I'm guessing we're just gonna find this path over here, eventually loop back around. Room's ominous to me. Okay, we got a guy in there. Other guy down. Shoot you. And I think I might be able to get a backstab on that guy, maybe? I can't tell which direction he's looking. No, don't get hit by that! Oh, man. Oh, okay, those guys are a little scary. Much scarier than I thought they should be. Which way are you facing? Facing this way. Unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna try something. There's no way this works. I'm gonna try and attack him through the wall. Nope. Can I get a shot on him before he gets me? Yes, his head is... Oh, maybe not, because I hit the wall. Nah. Okay, let him do that, and then we can stab him. And I did not get the stab, of course. Try it again. Doesn't matter. So, is that helmet? I want to look at that real quick. Was that a helmet, or... Adachi, didn't it? I thought it looked like a helmet because of the samurai symbol. But yeah, it's just another crucible weapon. Soaring fowl. You like spring off the ground with your weapon? It's kind of cool. Steel pill. Say somebody saw me. Even get to us. Yes, okay. Shoot your fireball. Can you get in closer by chance? Here we go. So, they explode, but also notice I have fire on my weapon now. It's temporary, it's gonna go away, but that was definitely an effect from the previous games as well. Archer! Got him. So one shortcut is right up there, so we're really close to it. And then I'm kind of wondering if we're going to be able to get on that bone soon. Alright, I gotta try something. Yeah, it did what I thought it would. Ow! That hit me? You gotta be joking me. I thought I would get there in time.
Someone's stuck in a living hell now. Guess that's my
Warrior of the East Gauntlets. That's probably heavy armor. No enemies up here to get me? Not. Shortcut unlocked. Can I go on this roof? I can. Does that matter? Does that do anything for me? I don't think so. Okay. There's another one of these guys. I'm gonna shoot him. We should, you know what, I just realized. We should have tried the ninja dodge on the arrow. We unlocked that skill. Fireproof amulet, you say? We've been down there before. Right? 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 I think we have. It's an item on top of that roof. But I don't see how we get there from here. Very disappointing. Ooh, a dude with all purples. Again, he's a ninja, though, so we're not going to get any samurai gear. We're in that Kusarigama. Whatever, it's still purple gear. I kind of want it. I didn't like that. Don't do that. Oh, boy. And he's gonna die down there, and I'm gonna lose all the gear. Yeah, there's no getting that. Okay. You'd only find ninja graves because samurai don't die. There you go. That's it. Totally it. Have we actually been down there before? I feel like the answer is yes, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I forgot about the explosion. Believe me. Maybe we haven't been over there before. I know the thing's lit, but it's not looking familiar to me. Hold up. Now it's looking familiar. Yeah, we went through there. Okay. I hope we come around to the backside of that building, because I want that item. Probably nothing interesting, like salt, but I want it. I got 39 glory. That from killing the Revenant. 25 could be the max demo level, you're right. I don't think I've seen anyone higher than that. Shortcut. Okay, there's a path down right here. Of course, there's also a path down on the left here, too. Through the back. Killing the guy who fell off the building into the lava. Gonna wait for the beginning of the fight. Okay. Yeah, no, so glory, if I'm not mistaken, was a currency that you got off of fighting Revenants. You know, it's funny, I haven't seen it pop up yet, but I don't distrust that you saw it, I just didn't see it. In the other games, there was also, like, factions that you could join, and the factions would give you different skill bonuses, and by fighting Revenants and stuff, you would be earning points for the factions. They would sort of like war, and that was a big multiplayer sort of effort. We're gonna attack that guy and hope the other guy doesn't get up. But he got up. Hold. We'll check that in a moment. Come here. Do your thing, and you miss, and then I stab you. Okay, do your thing. You didn't do it. Do it, do it. Yeah! Die. What do we got down here? Chest. Secret skill text. Advantageous deflect. Ooh. Next shrine we come upon, we're gonna look at that. That was a good find. Oh, there's another dude there. Can I get a drop attack on him? I don't know. Whoa! He dodged it. Samurai text. Get another skill capacity upgrade. Cool. So look, there's another item over here. Okay, good. We can just walk up and down. Oh, dang it. I should have healed before we picked that elixir up, because we're full. It is our current cap. Not that we're, like, that low or anything, but... Oh, are you stuck? Here, let me help you out. Let me shoot you in your head. Oh. Not. See, there's that guy. Oh, big hammer dude. It did dodge by accident. Missed. Ow. Ow. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Heal up. Bombers in this game? No. That is who Bomber would be if he could, though. How you doing, LeCloud? That is the first time you've chatted in the channel since my bot. I kind of want to pull him over here and blow him up. Okay, shoot him. Switch. That's right, come over here, come over here, come over here. Kabam! It did damage. Ow! Oh, don't fall! Oh, we lucked out so hard. He didn't, though. Nope. Yeah, we'll pop another heal. So, LeCloud, how far have you gotten? Have you done this already? Also, hold on, I'm gonna stop for a second. I completely, by the way, didn't explore over here, like, at all. we just skipped it. You think you've completed everything? Okay. Did you kill this guy? The guy that's under the bridge here? It doesn't. Well, he was under the bridge there for me, but all the revenants were pointing that way. I don't remember what the demon's name was. But it's the Revenant Demon. Maybe it's just called the Revenant Demon. Killed one of those. I fought him. I tried him 3 times, and I did okay on one of the attempts. Such a long run to get back to him that I kind of backed off on it for a little bit. Enemy sees me? Really? Where? Aha, up there. Blood Edge. Yeah, that sounds right. You gonna jump off or what? Thank you. Alright, we'll heal here. Or not heal, but we'll stop here. We got lots of stuff to look at. 1 soul core purified. The Gaki soul core. It has Life Seal Talisman. I don't know what Life Seal does off the top of my head. Reduce the enemy's ability to recover key. Not terrible. I like the one that we have now. Okay, so we got Running Water and Advantageous Deflect. I really want to look at Advantageous Deflect. Running Water. E-Pulse by... Oh, there we go! I was talking about this earlier. Having the ability to do that in a previous game. Reduce your status ailment buildup after you successfully deflect and charges the arts gauge in proportion to the amount reduced. That sounds good, but we don't have the points for it, and I kind of want this one. That running water's awesome. Yeah, it was a nice jump for sure. Yes, I definitely got one shot as well. I feel like in ninja form, it was much easier for it to kill me than it was in samurai form. And in fact, I've played most of the game in samurai form. What are your quick thoughts on samurai versus ninja form? We got 2 levels to spend. Just playing around with it at the moment. Really don't think skill is the right play here. Or intellect, nor magic. It's either like constitution, heart, or stamina at the moment, and I'm leaning towards just going for the life. Maybe one in each. Thinking about it. Yeah, one in each. Done. You remember the ninja form being pretty bad in the first beta. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize that this wasn't the first beta. You don't remember what was changed, though. Gonna catch the rest on YouTube. Alright, see you, bummer. I think we're done here. It was an alpha 8 months ago? Okay. That would be what LeCloud played in, then. Alright, so what do we have? We have a path over here that we can't take. Well, I guess it's not really a path. There's a building to go into, though. That looks like an enemy, potentially. Yeah, there's an enemy down there. We got 2 more coming down. Got him. I like how we're kind of standing in fire at the moment. Cheers. Thank you very much. Sneak thief. I mean, see what it is, yeah. Sounds cool at the very minimum. Like being a sneak thief. You primarily played ninja form. Did you primarily play ninja form because you thought it was cool, or because you were just really trying to be like different than the previous games? Causes enemies to drop items after a successful assassination. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Not enough to use it right now, though. Both? Okay. I think I like this better as samurai than ninja. And part of the reasons why is I really like the stances, and you completely lose the stances in ninja form, right? So it feels like the Kusarigama feels nerfed, if you will, because it lost a whole lot of different attacks and stuff. But I like the, I don't know, I just like the stance dancing. I think it's fun. Alright, enemy to the right, and I feel like enemy to the left. Other side, okay. He turned around? Totally turned around. I knew it! I knew they were gonna do that, though. I did use the Tonfa before, and I really liked the Tonfa. They were very fast and strong weapons in previous games. Whatever, just get over here. Ooh, one of those guys. Alright. I definitely killed one of those guys. He did give me a little bit of trouble the first time I fought him. I can jump out. I can jump out. Okay, good to know. An item right there, too. No. Got claws? Were there claws in the previous one? I can't remember. I don't see any other enemies right out there. Steps right on the explodable spots. Ouch! Alright, he's playing to win! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Jeez! Get out of there. It was a hand-to-hand weapon in one of the DLCs. Okay. Sounds familiar. Meh. Meh. Stuff up on the roof. This is a trap. Maybe not. Sure felt like one, though. That's the way to go. Where does this go? Path. Ah, this goes back to that rooftop that we saw the item on. Wonderful. Handbook Burrow. Oh, I tried to view the details. Whatever. We'll look at it later. If I drop down in that building, how do we get back up without running all the way around again? Not loving that. In fact, I mean, we've been in that building before, right? I believe so. I don't think I want to drop down in there. No. No, don't do that. Okay, we're jumping across. Purple gun. Eh. Are those nunchuck weapons? Those are nunchucks. There weren't nunchucks before, right? Sounds new. I don't think there's any shortcut to unlock here. That's nothing either. Oh no, that is something right there though. Jump it in. Yeah. Ninja text. Skill capacity. Wonderful. Those are actually really great to find. We were talking about finding loot earlier, and how, like, a lot of times the loot just kind of feels like, oh, great, I found salt again. But stuff like that is wonderful to find. Yeah, so the claws were in the DLC, yeah. You know, did we ever go back and play through the DLC? I platinum Nioh 2, but I'm actually thinking that I might not have gotten DLC stuff. Not like now that I think about it. I see him. Missed the good hit, too. Alright, come around the corner. Can you? Can you come around the corner, or are you too big? It's gonna hit me through the wall if I'm not careful. Come on. Thank you on that. Ow. And... no! We died! Dang it. I only remember playing through one of them. Life corrosion. We hate life corrosion. Moving on. It's already gone. Gotta heal, though, to get rid of the damage. Hey, do your thing. Do it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it! That's it. Do. Hey, wonderful. I was really wondering if the big guy was gonna respawn. I'm glad he didn't, if I'm honest with you. Hey, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. And then that guy. I wonder if I can jump over there. That feels really risky, though, doesn't it? Get our Amrita back first. Oh, it's out there further than I'd like. We're gonna get the bee. I'm gonna try to get the bee. Okay. And then we have to kill that guy. Let me just make sure there's no other enemies right here. Hey, we look good. Weird. I see that we hit a little bit of network lag. That's the first network lag I've seen in a long time now. I don't even know if it was recent or not. Everything's still looking good on the stream? Oh, he threw firebomb back at me. I didn't even get that off. Dang it, he got me again! I thought we had him for sure. Oh, man. Okay. See if I can get a backstab on this guy. I don't know why, just because. They're very hard to, like, identify which direction they're facing, though. Like something spawned there. Alright, do it again. Ow. Don't die, don't die! Ugh. Missing the parries. Okay, we got him. That was a Crucible Wraith. Okay. So that means we can use that, that Soul Core on the Yang form now, right? We should have first. Oh well.
Mercy, please. Spare my child.
The ninja form is like so much faster than samurai form, though. kind of makes a big difference in some fights. Alright, so there's a spawn right there that we could probably just run past. Not that I'm going to, but... This guy's got dual swords. Oh, look, there's another shrine right here. So I guess once we defeat this guy, we'll get the shrine available. Ow. That didn't work. Oh, thank you. Got him. Okay, that could be a sword upgrade. We're gonna take a quick peek at it, actually. Yeah. Way at the top. Oh, so this sword is only 1 damage lower, and it would get higher with familiarity. But we don't get the life drain. Not that we have fire damage anyways. But if we got the Nioh magic for applying fire to our blade, that would be pretty cool. Oh, the Raya Dachi. There we go. This guy's 190, and it does have a Crucible art on it. What else we got? Oh. Okay, so maybe this guy. I would actually want to go back down to the weapon that we have currently equipped, and then lock it. I like this. What is lock? I know there's a lock button. Not what I meant to do. Close this. There we go, lock. Okay. And we'll swap it to our new one. And so what do we get here? Recovery speed goes down, but we get attack bonus on strength. And then we're gonna get the Crucible art. So when I equip this, down and triangle becomes the Crucible art. We're gonna try it. Okay, so... Hold on. I don't know how to do it. Oh, draw your sword. So, wait, do I have to do it from... No? Oh, do I have to attack first? I can do it, no problem, if I attack first. Oh! I can do it without attacking first as well, but it's a little tricky. Okay. Yeah, like there's another little lag spike that just hit. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna summon this guy because he's got purples. Yeah! Crimson General's Greaves, and here, Air's Gauntlets. Okay, I really should hit the prey here. But I first want to just see what's down here. Regret it? Probably, and that's fine. Shortcut? Bludgeoned to death by a skeleton warrior. Where? No skeletons over here. Must be through that doorway. He has a purple gun. Could be worth it, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Just... See you try your magic. Okay, I do like that move. That move's fun. So we got some heirs pieces, which are medium armor. We may as well take a peek at our armor now. And I'm just gonna, like, pop to the top, so... Wait! Oh no, we're green. Okay, so I thought we went up a weight class. We didn't. I could go to this, because we're already wearing heavy. 46 base defense is not terrible, right? This has strong attack key consumption down. That's pretty cool. It's lightweight. I might wear it. I might wear it. Let's wear it. Done. This is lower weight, higher defense, of course lower toughness. Luck increased in the Crucible. Sure. Like it. We also have the Warrior of the East's Waist Guard. Full weight, heavyweight, 67. Wonder what the bonus is for this. Martial art damage, damage taken, lightning damage, attack bonus, life drain. If I did wear this, right, we'd get the defense bonus on stamina. These Heirs gauntlets are better. Stay in the green even with this. We have 2 Warrior of the East pieces. Interesting. Alright, what about body pieces here? Oh, and 72. Wait, what are we wearing it now? We're wearing a light armor. So anything... That's too much. But that's not too much, right? 4... 54... 92, but way too heavy. $80 on that purple body. We just picked this up, by the way. Yeah, we're going to that. No brainer. And then the head armor. Meh. By the way, I see loot over there, which makes me feel like there's a pathway here, but I just certainly don't see it. Leclad, how much more of this area is there? I'm assuming the final boss is in this area, right? How much more is there? I'm just looking at the time and it's kind of late. Yes, that attack is definitely the most anime attack ever. I don't know, I missed that message till now, but it certainly is. Alright, what did we get? We got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy, sure. And then we're actually gonna put one of them on. Soul cores. Now in the Yang position, we can do any of the Jailer Oni Hellfire. And then after the boss here, there's just some side quests. How much, is there much more to the boss? Alright, this has Spirit Force bonus on fire damage. Then some toughness. Or... oh wait, is it the same? There's a difference on the enhancement. This is 11 and 10, 11 attack, 10 defense, and this is 12 and 11, so sure. That one on. I'm almost at it. Okay, we'll keep going. And then we'll find that the boss takes me an hour to beat. Enemy sees me. Somewhere. There he is. There he is. Come on, buddy. More stuff in here, huh? No, 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 no! Oh, wonderful. Well, at least it didn't do as much damage as I thought it should. You come on and beat it for me. Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying out the co-op anyway. How it actually works. I saw that it said that there was like, there was a form of co-op that let you both progress the main story as well, which is kind of new for a Nioh game. Okay, we can get on this roof, but I'm gonna wait a second. Nah, we're gonna get that guy from behind. Does that bee see me? No. Okay. Firehead guy. Palisade breaker, big axe. We're so stealthy. Do you have to do it at a shrine? I imagine yes. Let's try it. Let's try it now. Do you want to join voice comm? And if so, I think, because I'm streaming, I think I have to join Discord. Or purified. Oh, hey, this guy has the fire talisman. If I set this guy on Yin, we lose my attack up, but I gain fire. And, oh, it was our previous sword, though, that had life regen on fire attack. Kinda neat, though. Also, I have a level up. I got 2 level ups. Do 1 stamina and 1 heart. Expedition. Cooperate with another player to explore and complete missions. But summon visitor is just a Choco Cup to summon a visitor. Unlike expeditions, the number and strength of enemies will not be enhanced, allowing you to complete missions more easily. Oh, well, I don't like that. But it says in expedition mode that that it will get harder. Display tutorials for story mode expeditions. Yeah, I guess I kind of need to know how it works, sort of. Will we start right here, or will we start somewhere else? Also, do you want to join, like, your Discord channel? Or do you want to actually, at easiest, from PlayStation? Can't remember. See, the problem is, right, if I join the PlayStation party, my microphone will be this, not, like, my good microphone. It'll be the controller. Okay. I'm in. You there? Can you hear me?
Hello.
You gotta pull your volume down a little bit here. Talk again real quick.
Hello. Again.
That might still be loud for the stream. Okay, try that. One more go.
Hello again.
That's gonna be good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember how any of this co-op works, so...
Going on continuous expeditions grants a kill count bonus. Thing. When a player dies, a grave will appear. The other player can revive them. Defeated player can also revive on their own. Gauge is not empty. Continuing after a failed mission restores the assist gauge but resets the kill count bonus. Alright, so I'll create a room. Streaming. I'd love to actually say friends only, but private friends. Private friends, yeah. Sure. So it should be open.
Alright, searching for it. Not finding it. You did an expedition, or?
Yeah, I did expedition.
Story mode or mission mode, I guess that was...
Story mode. I didn't even see mission mode.
There we go.
Sense the approaching aura of a companion. Really, James? You're more interested in this than Digimon for streaming? Cool. I mean, I like them both, honestly, but they're definitely different, right? I've sensed the aura, but McLeod has joined.
load.
You started off with like completely red armor on.
That was my samurai.
Ah, yeah. Cool. Alright, we'll have to do whatever we did in here again real quick. So, the enemies should be stronger, but I'll say, I mean, like, very much easier. Same time. Can I one-shot the bee? Probably not. Oh no, still can.
They didn't make them strong enough.
Wait, that dude wasn't there before.
Maybe they have different layouts.
Maybe they just have more enemies too. Yikes. Wanted to attack the bee.
Oh, you hit me?
Okay, got the bee. Hey, you got him. Is there still a guy in here? Yes. Whoa, what the heck? You know, one of the positives of being like multiplayer like this, if you're in ninja form the entire time and you can't purify a region, I can if I'm in samurai form.
Yeah.
See, I don't think this guy was here either. So it just looks like they have more enemies. How did you get up over there?
The quarry gate.
Oh. I think I would have missed that, honestly.
Yeah, once
Ninja
you
locks.
saw the item shining over there.
Oh, but I see. You didn't have to do that, though. You could easily come down around. But you see that dude walking into the wall over there?
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, free back.
Man, you killed him very quickly. I don't even know if I'd seen that enemy type before. This is a pathway. Don't know why you go this way, though.
Shortcut.
It unlocks one, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit of loot, too.
Looking for a way to get up on this roof. Fireball.
Oh, he blew up.
Whoa! Did you blow up?
Yup.
Soul core.
This is it. A living hell. Was I not?
Did you find the blacksmith? Been told there's a blacksmith.
Yeah, you get to the blacksmith after you beat the boss.
Alright. How'd I get... Oh, we had to drop off up there. Okay. Let me grab that loot real quick. Otter amulet. I know where this is at. Okay. This guy. Yow, yow. Man, I tried to hit the transform over and over and it did not work.
Oh, you're hitting all the right buttons. Oh!
Spin attack is devastating. Okay, got him. In prior Neos, you would not have been allowed to open that door.
Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to, no.
No purple gear. Purple gear. No purple gear, no worth fighting. Archer. Doesn't have a bow. Big gun. There. Guessing we get on that spot from the other side of the building here, or maybe even in the building. Looks like in the building.
Yeah.
Someone just shoot at you?
Sure did.
Oh, they're behind a pillar. I can't even see them. Alright, I'm gonna try and backstab this dude. That didn't happen. That's gonna hit me. Okay, maybe not. Gotta always peek those corners.
They've gotten me a few times hiding little dudes up in the rafters.
Yeah, I got hit by one of them once. Like, can we go up here? No. Sorta, but no. Alright. I think you can probably sneak around here. Watch the bee, though. Oh, the bee sees me. See somebody.
Wasn't it deep?
Another lantern. I think I know where this is. Yeah, the other side of the lava walkway. Not a real walkway. Oh, look at all the benevolent spirits in front of the big gate. That's gotta be where the boss is. The little guy can probably snipe him.
No, how did you see me?
Yeah, too good. Multiplayer works pretty decent. Not seeing any like weirdness with your character jumping around or anything.
Yeah, seamless. No leg.
Supreme parry? Like that? I want to parry supremely. Hey, let's fight this guy. He's got purple gear.
Sure.
Ah, I missed! I didn't get any of it.
You didn't get anything at all, or?
No, I didn't get any purple gear.
Okay.
I think I got all of his other gear, though.
I only got 2 things. I like never get anything for fighting them.
Wait.
We're Ramos.
We gotta go this way.
And I thought the battlefield was hell. Compared to this, war is a paradise.
What's this guy got?
Chunk.
Alright. May as well hit the shrine, right?
Yep.
Soul core purified. Sure. Supreme parry. I gotta check that out. Supreme parry. Recovers life 150 after a successful burst break. That's not a parry.
It's a type of parry.
I guess. Life, heart, stamina. Go heart again. Have too much heart.
Not possible.
Sure. I don't know why I'm looking at these. I'm not summoning any of them. Ready? Let's do it.
Yep.
Multiplayer mid-mission drop-in is no longer possible. Is that a snake? Is that a snake? That's a snake. Is that a snake arm? No. Like a snake elbow. Whoa! Okay. That had a lot more range than I thought it would. Man, that fire has lots of range on it. Ow, ow. Oh, I got bit.
God, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Should press the right buttons.
I'm trying.
I'll press the left buttons, okay?
But
It's a form of parry, you said. I did it. I got bit again? I swear I hit dodge. I swear I was in the middle of a roll. Got it again. From the back, even. Don't know how that works out, but I did it. Ouch.
oh
You downed?
no,
Oh, okay.
knocked me out of my spirit form.
Oh, we won!
Easy,
I didn't even realize it was almost dead. I mean, that would have been way harder solo, for sure.
Oh yeah. I was getting free back attacks the whole fight. It was just
I didn't even
wailing
use
on
my my spirit form. Eeh. One of the better boss designs you've seen in a while. They have a lot of really cool looking ones. And that was no exception.
I didn't think we'd meet again like this.
Face reveal.
I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
Got a Magatama on her.
How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
Hanzo Hattori.
The battle rages yet.
I wish I
Stay
was as strong
vigilant.
as him.
Oh no,
one
he
shot
died in the beginning of the game.
That was just
Intruding yokai have been dealt with.
backwards plot armor.
Lord Ieyasu,
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
you are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route?
Feels like they did a better job with the story in this game compared to 2.
Takachio, well done.
Yeah, I don't
Now,
remember the story
listen
being
well.
particularly good in 2.
Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east.
It was interesting the way they tied it back in with
Takeda Shingun leads a
That is
massive
true.
force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Enko. Gale Sprint. Clear data has been saved. When you carry over the saved data to the retail version, you can receive a completion bonus from the shrine. Man. Have like a map here now, which is kind of what I was saying I would like to have seen before. Campus down there. Now we have shrines to find that we didn't have before. The Chichiko.
Well,
Oh! Did I teleport
You
you?
have the power to traverse time and purify the crucible. There is something I must share with you.
Well then, shall we go?
The dark radiance that summons the crucible is known
passing up loot.
as Crucianite.
Am I?
And those who imbue
I'm
their
not getting any
bodies
loot
with
from it, though.
Crucianite become
Oh.
immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite throughout time is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
Destroying the Crucianite in different ages. Gonna be time traveling a whole lot, sounds like.
Sure sounds like it. We don't get to do any of that in this, though.
Is there any other, like, unlockable stuff, or is that it?
Unlockable stuff, I'm pretty sure
There is
is
something
good
I
now.
want to give you.
There's
This is
like
the guiding
another
mirror.
mission that you can do, but
Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era
Just
long
in-game
since past.
rewards,
The
I
memories
guess.
residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
So, I mean, this is just the beginning of the game, so whatever I don't do now, we'll just be able to do on full release, I would imagine.
yeah.
Oh. We're just gone? What?
So,
Oh.
we
back at
find
the,
ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
I can't talk. Oh, I can. If you had anything different. Actually, I don't remember these being in there. Oh. So it sounds like the different vendors of this guy has different stuff to trade for the yokai teardrops.
Yeah, seems like it.
Huh. Ah, the blacksmith.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission?
We handed over some smithing texts. Make like all sorts of things now. These have random properties on them when you make them too, I imagine.
I would think so. I haven't actually made anything though.
Switchglaive wasn't a thing in the previous game, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't too.
Was it? Okay, I don't remember it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
I did a magic int build.
Right, I do remember that now.
Put that skill up.
Cool. I can probably make a better sword. Probably. We've parted ways. Healing pills, rejuvenation pills, arrows, remodel equipment. Might actually have an iron switchglaive already, purple. I don't know where I got it.
I think it was a reward for killing the boss, for finishing that mission.
Okay, so you can have 2,000 items in your box. I'm a quarter full after the whole game so far.
Until next time then, what am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's something calming about touching these tools.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps.
Well, thanks for joining at the end there. I'm going to drop out of the Discord.
But for now, let us return to Hammer Max.
Have a good one.
Yep, see ya.
Oop. Dropped out of Discord. Speak with Kusanagi.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
Going back to the time we just came from, or are we going to go somewhere else?
It has seen better days
we came back.
and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Years will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Liotan Temple. That area, Nioh, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai.
Okay. I didn't expect that door to open into basically a storage area. Alright, we'll hit the spot here. We did get a soul core off of that boss. Jakotsu Baba soul core. Cool. There's an auto grave recovery on it, which is interesting. It also has a water familiar talisman. That would spawn one of those little, like, floating elemental head guys. Kind of cool. We'll have to take a look at that for sure at some point. Well, we got 3 levels to spend. Sure, I kind of like that. And then, I think this is a great spot to end it. We technically completed the demo. There is more to do. And I mean, like, if we take a peek at the map, right? There's definitely a whole section down here we didn't do. There's a quest there we didn't do. Stuff to find over in here, I'm sure. And we might be able to go into a new region even, is what it sounds like. Actually, up to there. So, like, that might all be available in the demo, which is kind of crazy. But I'm betting, right, you can't go to all of these in the demo, and then there's going to be, like, different time periods to jump in between, which will be neat, I think. Probably going to be a lot of content. I have the game already pre-ordered. I'm picking it up on Friday. We'll probably be playing it on Friday. However, I would expect a Digimon on Monday. And then I don't know if we'll touch this demo again before the full release. Like I had mentioned before, anything that we could do now, we can also do on full release of the game. So I'm not in a big rush. We got our completion bonus, and that's what matters. So I hope everybody enjoyed it. This was a little longer stream on a Saturday night. And we'll see you in the next one, which should be Monday. Take care, everybody. Mercs right now.